Sports fans, it's your man D back. Speak your mind, sports talk. All right, guys. Oleksandr Usyk, Derek Chisora. It's about to go down. Had to do this fight. Did the fights last night, man. Jaime Munguia and Triano Johnson fight. That was a pretty good card. Pretty damn good card last night. We had a good time, man. Uh, Jaime Munguia split Soriano Johnson's lip like it was no tomorrow. I mean, man, that thing was sitting open, which is why they stopped the fight. But to be perfectly honest, Jaime Munguia would have stopped him anyway. But today, guys, the action doesn't stop. I mean, we got the UFC fight, Anderson Silva's fight, in his last fight. We got boxing happening all day long. We got Regis Prograis fighting today, Monster Naoya fighting today. We got Derek Chisora fighting today. Murat Gassiev first heavyweight appearance. Tank Davis, Leo Santa Cruz. I mean, this fight weekend, guys, it's on and popping. We want to be here for the Derek Chisora, Oleksandr Usyk fight. We're going to find here first. No bias commentary with your boy D Jeff doing the commentary. Really goes down here. We're going to know who wins or loses this fight. Now, of course, if Derek Chisora is able to slip in a knockout or something like that, which I'm not sure. I picked Oleksandr Usyk to win this fight by decision. And I think he's going to do it unanimously, quite comfortably. Derek Chisora is like Oleksandr Usyk is the wrong kind of guy. He's the kind of guy that confuses a guy like Derek Chisora. Make him a hard target. Not easy for Derek Chisora to hit. Pepper him with some shots. Usyk has respectable power, so it's not like the Soto Vitriaga fight we watched last night, where Vitriaga basically had nothing for Soto, nothing to deter him, nothing to keep him off. It's not like Tank Davis versus Leo Santa Cruz, in my opinion. Leo Santa Cruz has nothing for Tank Davis. I don't really care if you have a high work rate. If the work rate ain't effective, it's not causing any damage. And that work rate's not going to mean anything. Tank's going to walk through it. So that's not the case with Usyk. He has respectable power, something to keep Derek Chisora honest. But he's a phenomenal boxer, great footwork. So I just see a decision win here. Unanimously, majority, split decision. I just see a decision win for Oleksandr Usyk. Man, what's good with your brother? Chopstick, D the Godfather. What's up? What's up with you, fam? Appreciate you. Michael Van Gerwen in the building. What's up, Michael? I always see you over there on my man Jay channel, Julius Ring IQ. So appreciate you sliding through, fam. Luke Peterson, what's up? What's up with you, Luke? Did you hear about Wilder? No, what about Wilder? Some news about Wilder, man. Casual Cucumber. Did you watch the first fight of this card with the ladies? Yeah. These ladies, the first two fights, these ladies were scrapping, man. I just didn't decide to crank up. I didn't want to, do too many of those fights. I did a 4-card fight. I did all 4 fights on the card last night. Sport Advantage, what's up with your fam? Virtuoso. I forgot to mention there's a UFC featuring Anderson Silva. Yeah, casual. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about there earlier. It's supposed to be his last fight, despite a Silva. That's supposed to be his last fight today. Virtuoso. But yeah. Luke Peterson, I got Usyk by masterclass. I appreciate you on the super chat, Luke Peterson. Hey, I could see it. I could definitely see Oleksandr Usyk just boxing circles around Chisora. I don't really see the stop because Derek Chisora has a lot of resilience with him, man. And there's no questions about if Derek Chisora can take punches. We know he can take punches. But definitely wouldn't be surprised to see Usyk box circles around him. I wouldn't be surprised at that at all, Luke. Hey, with Ice, what's good with you, fam? No, I haven't seen it, fam. Somebody put the link in for me. I just really haven't seen it. Look, man, I've not been paying attention to Wilder. And to me, it doesn't really matter what Deontay Wilder comes out and says if he definitely came out and said that Fury cheated, that just makes him look worse. Because now he's feeding into his fan base. And not only that, if he can prove Fury cheated, why hasn't he brought Fury up on charges? Right? Why hadn't he gone to the commission and to the police for attempted murder? Just want to know that. So, again, if Wilder said that, to me, that just makes him look worse. Yeah, I'll check it out later, man. We can't do it now. We're on live. I gotta see who this next fight is coming in. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be watching boxing all day, man. Not on my probably gonna be watching fight all day, to tell you the truth. All right, let me send this notification out right quick. Get us some compadres up in here. Because, hey, everybody, make sure y'all hit that like and share for me. I got to send these notifications out right quick. YouTube, they're not my friend right now. They're not sending out my notifications or none of that stuff. So if you guys have media pages or whatever, just I would appreciate it if you hit that like and share this live if you can. So I got to do the self notifications, guys. I say too many things that YouTube don't want me to say. Maybe even that. GMOG Sports TV, what's good with you? Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you coming through. 8 Cents in the building. What's good, 8 Cents? Bro, what is going on with this stupid thing? All right, 8 Cents says, hey, Al Out said he cheated. He said a bad referee and a disloyal train stopped the fight. He's never going to bat. He's never going to bat Fury if he keeps that up. He needs to accept that he lost. Cassie, you meant to say he's never going to beat Fury. Yeah, man, look. That dude, again, you blaming the referee, you blaming Breland for saving you, but you're not blaming yourself for saying you don't need skills. This is just the facts of the matter. Wilder said, I don't need skills. I got this. So when you're a boxer and you say, and you got it in your mind that you don't need skills, and this is no assumption, this is what comes from the horse's mouth. I don't need skills. I got this. So when you make that rationalization in your mind, Deontay Wilder, that you don't need skills to compete in this game, then you've already beaten yourself. No one cheated you. No one got over on you. You have beaten yourself when you've put it in your mind that you don't need skills because you have this. And the fights that he fought in and he's shown us, he doesn't really have basic fundamentals mastered. So the reality is, okay, he feels he doesn't need skills. Well, you got your ass whooped, Wilder, because you don't have skills, not because of Breland, not because of the official, not because anybody doping your water, because you didn't have the skills. That's just simply how I see it. And as 8 Cents says, he lost. Accept it. Yeah, it does. Exactly. GMOG Sports. It does. It speaks volume. Because Breland was probably the better guy in his camp, to tell you the truth. Not JD's and damn sure not Malik Scott. Oh, wow. That fight coming on now? So they had two. I thought Dave Allen was supposed to be fighting on this card. Did that fight get pulled? Tommy McCarthy, Savannah Marshall. Okay, so McCarthy and Rama Ali just fought. Lee Selby, George Kambosos Jr. All of them didn't fight yet, did they? They're putting the card up here on the zone now. I know Rama Ali just fought, and Skelly and Timlin was the first fight. Rama Ali just won. So it should be 3 more fights before the Tommy McCarthy and Balla Ligonge. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Yeah, how dare he pull Wilder out when he's getting crap beat out of him to prevent permanent. Yeah, right. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So many typos in what I wrote. No, I got it. I got the gist of it, fam. How was Fury supposed to have scratched the flesh out of his man? Look, I don't know, bro. I mean, they went, like I said, they went from the suit to the equilibrium to the boar meat to the doping of the bottle. You know, now to the metal in the gloves, to the loaded gloves, to now a conspiracy with the referees and Breland and all of this. I mean, bro, it just never stopped. You just lost. That's basically all it is. You just lost. Al, all trainer, bat, beat. Oh yeah, okay. He says. I knew where you was coming from. I got the context once I read it all. Sometimes you can pull out what somebody means when you just read everything, get the context. I got what you were saying though. Yeah, they were Iceman. Both of those fights were good. They actually were. Miguel Monito, what's good with your family? Appreciate you coming through. You will see my channel. Yo, D, what's up? What's up with you, homie? Appreciate you. My man Fish in the building says Lovejoy was under contract with Don K and all accounts. Clout Chase refused to let him fight. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, man. Nobody really wanted to see Dave Allen anyway, to tell you the truth, man. A lot of people were blasting that fight anyway. No one wanted to really see Dave Allen. No one thought that Dave Allen deserved to be another pay-per-view and involved with another pay-per-view. I mean, if we honest about it, Dave Allen's a superstar. Eddie Hearn just keeps shoving them in these pay-per-views. I just watched it. This is like a year too late. Yeah, now he's coming out saying all of that, man. I didn't even watch it yet, but he's an idiot. He's an idiot. I don't even know why. To appease his fans, give him something to talk about. Maybe he's deciding he is going to fight Fury. Fury's going to take this touch up, and then he's going to go fight Wilder. So this may just be starting the promotion, guys. You know, this may be starting the promotions, getting the ball rolling. Wilder's been completely silent. So you already got Pete Boxing coming on this channel talking about, no, Wilder's going to beat him, and Wilder's this and Wilder's that. So they already had that false belief before Wilder even came out and said anything. So now this just gives them even more belief. You know what I'm saying? So whatever, bro. Whatever. Facts are he's going to get beaten up by Fury again. All right. One thing stands for sure. That glove looked very weird and soft for brand new gloves. Man, listen here. That's been debunked by professional fighters, trainers, and then some fighters said it looked weird. But there's one thing's for sure: there ain't no proof on anything. All speculation, and any of the speculation started from a young Pharaoh. So let's remember that. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see it after this fight, man. Timothy McCarthy is in the ring now. Let's just get ready to fight. I picked McCarthy to win this fight. We'll see, though. We shall see here. That shit in any other fights. Anybody recently seen the glove looking like Furious? Man, I'm not even. Listen, to be honest, you will see my channel Nobody else. Nobody ever really looked at or studied the gloves until this situation. I mean, keep it real. You're not really checking for fighters' gloves after fights, Sam. It was never on anybody's mind. This is only on people's mind now, or people like you. Have you ever seen gloves? Like, I don't recall me paying attention to the gloves after the fight. No one. This is all just being talked about because of Wilder, bro. Let's be honest. You looking for how guys' gloves look after the fight? You will see my change. You never have. The only reason it's a question now because Wilder lost and can't accept it. That's just the facts of it, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see Monster and Nui tonight too, man. It's like I don't even care about Wilder, man. We got a lot of good fights. To hell with Wilder. He lost. Let's see if he can come back and get his belt back. The facts are he has no skill. That's not a myth. The dude has no skills. Okay, he's a power puncher that's getting older. He's 35 years old. And speed and timing and reflexes always go first. You keep the power, but the speed, the timing, the reflexes, that starts to wane away. Wilder's in his mid-30s. This is the time when it does start to wane away. He's not going to get better. We keep hearing people talk about what he's going to do better in the next fight, but his age and his punishment on those arms, these constant surgeries are showing that he's not going to get better. We're not going to see a better, more explosive, more rejuvenated Wilder in the next Fury fight. He's going to be the same Wilder or worse. That's the reality of it. And Fury is the one getting better because he's only 31. He's in the prime. He's still healthy. This is the reality of it, man. Wilder is not a fact. Is not a factor. It's really not, man. Yeah, he's very delusional, bro. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I picked Anui on in the third round. He could get it done earlier, could get it done later, but I definitely think he's going to knock him out, though. Yeah, Ali Gloves did too. Yeah, it did in the Foreman fight, but nobody ever paid attention to that, man. This talk is only coming because of Wilder. All right, guys. So we in the first, and I'm gonna call the guy by Bilal because I think his last name is Lagrange or whatever. But Bilal and McCarthy. Bilal's in the red shorts for all you guys watching. McCarthy is in the green shorts. So right now they starting out in the center of the ring, measuring each other out. Bilal just throws the left jab, gets it through the guard of Belange. Belange throws some punches and miss a lot of punches. Throws a good combination and misses a lot. Just catches McCarthy up the middle with a uppercut inside. So they basically measuring each other, body shot, straight body shot by Bilal. Bilal comes in with a 1-2 and a wild hook. He misses. McCarthy gets under it. McCarthy comes back with a straight of his own. Jab through the gloves for McCarthy, using good footwork movement to get out of the way. McCarthy is moving his head a little better than Balla right now, trying to stay off center line. Both of these guys need to move their head a little more. They both kind of stand on center line, right in the range of punches. But McCarthy's doing the better work right now. You know, he's throwing feints. He's trying to set Balla up, get him to make a mistake. 1-2 by McCarthy, catches the gloves of Balla, nothing really serious. Balla throws a 1-2 of his own, but he pays with a counter uppercut from McCarthy. And McCarthy counters him again with a 1-2. He slipped his jab and then he came forward with a 1-2 and countered McCarthy. Oh, here's Balla. He comes forward, tries to hit McCarthy, misses a hook, catches him to the body with an uppercut. 1-2 by Balla, responded by 1-2 from McCarthy and a body shot. So these guys are starting to loosen up and exchange blows. Looks like McCarthy's the quicker fighter, and he's showing better movement, better elusiveness. He's countering Balla better. 1-2 by McCarthy. Both guys just exchange straights in the middle of the ring. Another 1-2 by McCarthy. Not landing really well. Balla kind of picked that off with his glove. So another 1-2 by McCarthy, and he kind of knocks Balla back. And Balla just kind of smiles at him. Not real power there, but enough to score for the judges. So looks like McCarthy is kind of controlling the pace. He's throwing the better counters, and he's definitely landing more right now. Bilal's kind of wild. He's shooting this 1-2, the straight 1-2, and he's missing. And sometimes he follows up with a hook, and uh, McCarthy will get under that. Good body shot by both guys. Nice straight right by Balla, but McCarthy gets back up and hits him with his own right. So that ends the first round. And I think Timothy McCarthy took this first round. Pretty interesting fight at this point. Neither of these guys seem to be showing any blinding power. I don't think either guy was hurt in that first round. So we'll see how this goes. Yes, Mojica is correct. But I'm pretty sure it's happened with a lot of fighters. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I get the yawn. And a lot of fighters in their gloves, man. Like they get worn. Punching guys in faces. What do they expect? The glove to look brand new after a fight? You've been punching a guy in the face, the ribs and the shoulders and the elbows for 12 rounds. It's gonna get worn out. All right, guys. So they're coming back out for the second round. Nothing landed. McCarthy just threw a jab and hit Balla. Balla responded back with a jab of his own. They exchanged jabs again, measuring each other out in the middle of the ring. Balla just with a little straight to the body, missed with the 1-2. McCarthy popping that jab out, popping that jab. Balla with a nice stiff jab to McCarthy. McCarthy changes levels on him, one downstairs, one up top. Nice straight to the body by Balla. Straight jab by McCarthy. They wrap up in the middle of the ring. McCarthy pushes off. Balla comes straight back forward. Throws a nice little flurry inside, lands a couple of shots on McCarthy. McCarthy pushes him back. McCarthy feints him, and then he shoots a straight right through the guard. Shoots another straight right through the guard of Balla. She shoots a straight hand to the body. So McCarthy's starting to loosen up with his punches, trying to score back from that flurry that Balla just hit him with straight to the body by Balla. 1-2 missed by Balla and a counter hook by McCarthy, and then he catches him with a straight going out. So good work by both guys. Overhand right by Balla. And nice straight through the guard by McCarthy. And then he fires off like 3 body shots. He landed everything on Balla. So good series by McCarthy there. And he's countering Balla well. He's sticking that jab out. McCarthy's leaning back off of him, but he's catching Balla on these counters. So overhand right attempted by Balla, nothing doing. Guys wrap up. McCarthy pushes him off back in the center of the ring. And a 1-2 by McCarthy catches the gloves of Balla. Balla kind of looked behind him for some reason. I don't know what that was about. So Balla has this feint. Oh, nice hook from Balla leaving outside of the pocket. He caught McCarthy with a hook. But he has this feint, but McCarthy's making him pay because he'll feint and McCarthy will start throwing punches, and it's like Bilal's not ready for it. So I don't know about using feints. They're not going to be effective. Both guys exchange jabs. Tim McCarthy with the jab upstairs, changing levels on Balla now. Just hit him with a good body shot. Pumping that jab, starting to show better. And there it is again. See, Balla feinted and McCarthy went on the attack and he landed a few shots. So he's doing what he can. He's stealing this round. A couple of wild hooks just missed by Balla there. And McCarthy just hit him with a body shot. McCarthy with a jab. Nice snapping jab McCarthy has. Good 1-2. Change levels with McCarthy. Goes upstairs and comes down around to the body on Balla. So that's another round. McCarthy took that round. He's looking like the more fluent fighter. He's countering better. Balla sticking that jab out. He's leaning back up off of it, and then he's coming with the straight right to counter it. Sometimes Balla is catching him with that jab, but just not enough. McCarthy's capitalizing off of it much better. And Bilal's feints are not working for him. They're actually working against him. He'll feint. He'll throw a feint at McCarthy, and McCarthy will come on the attack. Now, what he needs to do is, if he's getting that reaction out of McCarthy, when you throw those feints, what you want to do is maybe duck your head or get out of the way and then throw a good counter. But Balla is getting, it's almost like he's shocked. He'll throw the feints and he's shocked that McCarthy is coming in with punches and he's landing on him. So he's stealing the rounds that way too. With those counters and utilizing Bilal's feints against him. So Bilal comes right out throwing a 1-2. He hits McCarthy with the second punch. Looks like he's working that jab. Think his corner told him to get his hands a little more active. Just threw a shot to the body, hit the elbows, pretty much get anything on McCarthy. And then there it is again, that straight, and the counter by McCarthy. And a good series of exchange punches inside. Both guys land about 2 punches, 2 to the body for McCarthy, 1 upstairs and 1 to the body for Balla. Balla with a double jab, and then he tries to catch McCarthy with an overhand right, but McCarthy gets out of the way. Good body shot by Balla. So nice. McCarthy just leaped in with a hook, but Balla did get his hands up in time. Both guys exchanged straight rights. And McCarthy's starting to work his jab. McCarthy's kind of waiting for counters now. Good counter to the body by McCarthy. Because Bilal's a little sloppy. He's not, punch placement not good. So McCarthy's waiting on him sometimes. Nice change of levels by McCarthy. Hit him upstairs and then comes back with a 3-punch combo. So good work by McCarthy right there. And there he is again, changed levels on him. Went upstairs, went downstairs, and then upstairs. Good little short combo inside by Balla. A double hook in the uppercut. And McCarthy fires right back with a body shot of his own. McCarthy sticking that jab out there, and he's hitting Balla through the guard. So, both guys just missed a hook on each other. Balla with another 3-punch miss. Threw a punch, threw a little 1-2 combo and didn't hit anything. McCarthy's showing pretty good head moves, subtle fake head movements to get off a center line, and he's confusing Balla. Oh, nice rip to the body by McCarthy. Hit him so hard he caused Balla to miss on this wild hook. Bilal's just not accurate, right? He's throwing jabs and he's throwing punches, but probably landing like 20% of them. He's missing a lot. So he's active, but he's not landing anything. The difference is McCarthy's actually landing shots and countering well. He's countering well. Bilal's a bit slow, so McCarthy can see these punches coming, and he's getting a lot of counterpoints off of them. Good 1-2 inside by McCarthy. Then he follows up with another body shot. Wraps Balla up. Balla a little frustrated, but he's scoring on you and wrapping you up, buddy. That can win a fight. Oh, and good jab through the guard, and then followed up by a body shot from McCarthy. A couple of rabbit punches from Balla. So McCarthy hits him with a hook behind the gloves. Balla goes for revenge, but misses wide on the hook and pays for it with a straight jab from McCarthy. McCarthy comes in wild, swinging to the body. He missed, and then he wraps up Balla, catches Balla with a body shot right before the bell ends. So, like Balla doing good at the beginning to mid rounds of this fight, then he slows off and he allows McCarthy to do and land more work in the second half of the rounds. Therefore, McCarthy's still in these rounds. And again, he's countering well. Balla is just not finding his target well. The better combinations are coming from McCarthy. He's making Balla pay for his feints. Not able to capitalize off his feints any right now. So pretty decent fight, but I have McCarthy controlling this fight, looking pretty good while he's doing it. Man, that glove didn't lose Wilder the fight. I'll tell you that. You will see my channel. That's for sure. The lack of what Wilder does is what lost him that fight. Those gloves were no more loaded. They've been paying attention to gloves so hard since the uh, Miguel situation. So Bilal come out a little more active with his hands, not that much more accurate, more active. I wouldn't say more accurate, but more active. Yeah. So McCarthy again, he's countering well. He's kind of waiting on Bilal to come in. Bilal's not. He's not like He's not good with his punch placement, not at all. And McCarthy's just really countering on him, tying him up, countering on him. He's not giving Balla a chance to get into any rhythm or land anything flush. And then he's just popping him with these jabs, body shots, small combinations. He's basically controlling this fight. He's a better boxer clearly here. I could see a unanimous decision for McCarthy. Both guys exchange rights in the pocket. Good body shot by Balla. All right, so Balla looks like he switched stances here now. Still not missing, not hitting with the left jab any more than he was with the right jab, and he's still paying on counters. Good combination inside by McCarthy. A counter combination too, guys. Balla throws this wide jab, McCarthy comes back off of him, countered him again with another jab, countered him with a double jab and a shot to the body. Balla responds with a shot to the body of his own. Comes back in, switches stances back up, just missed with a wild hook. McCarthy gets back up under that, ties him up, pushes him off. And McCarthy fires off a 1-2, gets the second punch through the guard. And he gets gets a double jab through the guard of Balla. Hit him with a straight body shot. Hit him with a body shot to the liver. Like, yeah, McCarthy's just kind of in the middle of the ring, hands down, showing head movement. He doesn't even have his hands up, guys. He's starting to play with Balla, right? When you see that happen, you can tell the guy's just a superior boxer. He's literally standing in the middle of the ring with his hands down and just using simple head movement. He understands now that Bilal's punch placement, his accuracy is off. So he's not giving him any respect. Bilal just comes in with a good body shot. McCarthy makes him pay with a body shot of his own. Bilal comes in with a hook. He does land the hook, but McCarthy makes him pay with a couple of shots. Then he follows up with a 1-2. Bilal with an overhand right. They tie up. The ref breaks him up. So here's McCarthy dancing, playing with Balla, hands down, just shoots a 1-2. Balla gets out of the way, and McCarthy's just kind of standing in front of the guy with his hands down. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't, neither of these guys seem to have much power, though. But if you look at the fight, man, McCarthy's showing him no respect now. It's getting to the point where, you know, he's just looking at the guy like, you can't box, can't beat me. Nice show with Ring and the rest of the crew early. Oh yeah, thanks, Jerome Benjamin. It was. I gotta get Devin Haney, Bill Haney over here because I'm not done with him. I gotta get some uninterrupted questions with this guy. Hey D, first time here. I subbed and give you a thumbs up. Just enjoying the stream. Keep up the good job. Hey, I appreciate you, boxing Monk of Gods. My man, appreciate you. King Unbiased in the building. Wilder is saying Fury cheated. Yeah, I heard about it, man. It's a joke. It's a joke. Wilder's a joke. You quiet for all of this time. You don't come back and talk about the deadline or anything. You come back and call Fury a cheater. It's an absolute joke. All right, guys. So they come out in the middle of the ring. McCarthy fires off a jab and then a couple of body shots while locked in the clinch. Allows looking at the referee. He can't control the clinch. Like this guy, unless he can catch McCarthy with something and hurt him, Bilal's gonna lose this fight. He's no good in the clinch. He's not a good inside fighter. He just got caught by 1-2 from McCarthy. McCarthy standing in front of him with his hands down. He's basically crying to the ref about the clinch because he doesn't know what to do in the clinch. He's getting beat up on the inside. He's getting beat up from the outside. McCarthy is too fast for him, has too good of movement for him. He just dodged a double jab and popped him to the body. Just caught him with a check hook coming in. McCarthy just caught Balla with a check hook coming in. So, yeah, it's pretty much at this point looked like a one-sided fight. Oh, nice overhand right by Balla, but he pays for it with a double jab and a hook from McCarthy. So Bilal's not getting anything off without paying for it. And then McCarthy will give him more after. So double body shot by McCarthy, one body shot by Balla. McCarthy wraps him up. So Bilal's just leaning on him with his hands down. McCarthy fires off a 1-2, gets a jab through the guard. Good body shot and head movement by McCarthy. Body shot responded by Balla. McCarthy pushes him off. Balla comes back forward. McCarthy, another jab through the guard. Balla with a straight to the body. Balla with another straight to the body. Balla with another body shot, and then he wraps up. McCarthy pushes him off and fires off a little combination. And then he counters Balla with a 1-2 and then comes downstairs and hits him to the body. And that's what I'm saying. Anytime Balla shows some success, McCarthy just comes back and gives more. Like he outscores him. He's just outscoring him the total fight. And neither of these guys look to be hurting each other. So we might just see like 12 rounds of this. Just basically McCarthy outscoring them, unless one of these guys can land something significant or one of them tires out. So, oh, nice work by McCarthy on the ropes. He threw a couple of body shots. Bilal crying to the ref again from the wrapping up. Oh, nice straight right by Bilal. McCarthy makes him pay with a straight of his own. They wrap up in the middle again. McCarthy pushes him off. McCarthy leaps in with a hook. He misses, but he hits Bilal with a good body shot. Bilal missed with a jab again, and that's how that round ends. And yeah, guys, I don't have this guy Bilal Lagauge, I guess that's how he says. I don't have him winning one round at this point. Not one round. Nope, Jabbar, I haven't seen it. Everybody's talking about the Wilder video, but I don't know, man. I really don't care about Deontay Wilder. I gotta be honest. I don't really care about Deontay Wilder. That dude, it's like Asen said earlier. That's the mindset he has. He's gonna lose again. Because if he really thinks Fury cheated, then he doesn't understand that he has to improve. So he's gonna lose again. All right, guys. So back sixth round, I got McCarthy up 5-0. He comes out pumping the jab, just hit Bilal through the guard with a jab. Bilal with a 1-2. Nice. Clinches up, catches McCarthy with a couple of rabbit punches. They push off of each other. Bilal comes straight back forward again, wraps up. And see, he's trying to play that inside game, and he just paid for it with a double hook by McCarthy. And then he comes and fires a couple of jabs on him. 1-2, a hook behind the guard. He changes level, goes downstairs, double body shot. Oh, Bilal with a nice 1-2, uppercut. And then he came upstairs. He's already outscored to start this round off. That minute to the round, and McCarthy outscored him. Good. Oh, nice counter again by McCarthy. A hard straight right. And Bilal's on the back foot now. He was just coming forward. So I think he felt that right by McCarthy because now he's on his back foot. He's moving around the ring. That's the thing. So that's probably the first time I've seen either one of these guys show some type of power that hurt the other guy. Now it's Bilal that's wrapping up. So yeah, that straight right hurt him. That straight right hurt him. McCarthy just fires off a good 1-2. Double jab through the guard, and then he follows with a hook behind the glove of Bilal. Bilal's on his back foot now. He's moving around. McCarthy's pushing forward. I could be wrong here, guys. This may not go to the distance. Look like McCarthy hurt him with that flush hook. Bilal's not been fighting same since. Good body shot by McCarthy. A 1-2 miss by Bilal. McCarthy gets out of the way, hits him with a body shot. Guys exchange body shots. Bilal missed with the hard straight right again. They're wrapped up. The referee breaks him up. Minute left in this round. Oh, and another 1-2 by McCarthy off the counter. Good short combination inside by McCarthy. McCarthy with a double left hook. Bilal keeps rubbing that eye. Maybe his vision's getting a little blurry. Keeps rubbing that right eye, guys. And he's also moving away, not coming in as aggressive as he was. A jab through the guard of McCarthy. And okay, so it's a timeout or something. Timeout by the ref. Something in his eye. Oh boy, we could get a technical stoppage here or something. I don't know if he got raked in the eye by a glove or what, but I seen McCarthy come with a hook, and then they wrapped up, and he started rubbing his eyes. So he just stopped in the middle of the fight. They called it timeout. But if he can't continue here, this is a technical. He can't come back out. It'll be a technical decision. Because if it goes, it's past the 3 rounds. If it goes to the scorecards, he's down, in my opinion, 5-0. So he's not going to be able to win. But it's going to be up to him to continue or not. All right, so he's rubbing his eye, but he's coming back out. He knows he loses that fight. And McCarthy goes right on the attack, just firing off punches at him. Hits him with a 1-2, hits him with a jab through the guard. And here comes McCarthy, hits him with another 1-2. A body shot by McCarthy. He's just going right at him. So you can't see. I'm going to make sure you can't see. And he's coming right at him. Another 1-2 by McCarthy, chasing him around the ring. For the first time, we see Balla on the bicycle. McCarthy chasing him down, coming with wild hooks. McCarthy's trying to take him out. Balla's doing everything he can to make this round. Throws a 1-2 and a nice body shot by McCarthy. And now Balla goes back to his corner. So McCarthy sensed weakness there. He sensed weakness. Yo, Unrivaled, what's good with your fam? Oh, hold on, Mark. Let me, just in case, bro. I'm gonna send you this in the DM. But yeah, guys, that was pretty interesting there. McCarthy showed weakness. He showed a lot of weakness there. And I mean, not McCarthy, I'm sorry, but Lau. And McCarthy went on the attack. He went on the attack. Yeah, he just went after him. Yeah, that was the best round, probably the most exciting round. But I don't know what's wrong with Balla's eye. Hopefully they can get that thing straight, because if not, this dude's going to be in big trouble. McCarthy was coming right at him. All right, guys, so they're coming back out to the middle of the ring, and McCarthy's coming back out firing off, hitting Balla with jabs through the guard, going to the body. They're locked up inside. Inside work. McCarthy's getting the best of him. Uppercut. That 1-2 try by Balla, but he missed. McCarthy makes him pay with a body shot. Hits him with a straight through the glove. Balla follows with a straight uppercut through the glove by McCarthy. Misses with a wild body shot. Balla shoots off a straight right, gets the gloves of McCarthy, and they wrap up again. Referee breaks him up. So Balla is just sticking this glove out there, kind of trying to hold McCarthy and then fire off a right hand behind it. But that's just not going to work, man. If that's his strategy, that's not going to work. A hook behind the guard by McCarthy, then he pops it with a jab through the guard. Both guys exchange jabs in the middle of the ring. Body shot by McCarthy. McCarthy definitely getting off the better work here. Sorry about that, Mark. Let me send this to you. So McCarthy with a nice 1-2 right up the pipe. And Balla tries to respond with a 1-2, and he misses. McCarthy still coming forward. We see Balla on his bicycle now, moving around. Good body shot by McCarthy. Leaps in with a hook, just barely nicks Balla. McCarthy with a little flurry, uppercut inside, hook. Balla wraps him up. Looked like he might have hurt him a little bit there. McCarthy pumps a double jab through the guard, catches Balla with a hook. Balla wraps him up again. Starting to get bad. Good body shot by Balla. Combination by Timothy McCarthy in the middle, pushes Balla back on the ropes and leans on him. Refs breaks him up. McCarthy fires off a 1-2. Balla fires off a double hook and an uppercut. He hits McCarthy with a couple of those shots. McCarthy hits him with a uppercut. Look like both guys are tired. Straight left by Balla. Then he wraps up. So it's more like Balla's getting to the point where he's trying to survive here. Nice little short combo inside by Balla. McCarthy looked like he might be taking some time off. Shoots the 1-2 and he snaps Balla's head back. Another 1-2, hits him with the second punch. Wrapped up in the middle of the ring again. 20 seconds left in this round. McCarthy pushes off and fires off a straight right at Balla. Balla fires off 2 body shots. Then he catches McCarthy with a hook behind the glove. McCarthy catches him with a hook of his own behind the glove. Goes to the body. Looks like he hurt Balla with the body shot. McCarthy on the attack. Firing off body shots at Balla against the ropes. Balla wraps up and the bell rings. So another round for sure by McCarthy. Like, like I said, guys, from round 2, this looked like this is going to be a one-sided fight. And I think that's what this is turning out to be. Pretty much a one-sided fight. This guy, Balla, I think that's how you say his name. He doesn't really have anything for Tim McCarthy. Nothing at all. Hold on, man. I never did send out these notifications. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, Unrivaled. All right, Mark. I sent that to you. And oh, wait a minute. All right, guys. So we coming back out. I'm trying. Let me get this to my guy Unrivaled. All right, there it is, Mark. Sorry about that, man. All right. So they wrap up. Ref breaks him up. Let's get back to it. Balla's trying to do some work inside. McCarthy's just wrapping him up. Balla shoots a straight left. Nothing doing. They wrap up in the middle again. Look like both of these guys might be trying to get some wind back. Oh, nice straight through the glove by McCarthy. Little short hook on the inside by McCarthy. They wrap up again. McCarthy pushes Balla off. Waiting for another counter. And he lands a counter. Balla comes with that straight. McCarthy gets out the way and makes him pay with a right hook. Couple of body shots by both guys wrapped in the clinch. And McCarthy with a nice hook, catching Balla coming in. He's got Balla moving back again. Here comes McCarthy. McCarthy shoots a double jab. Balla kind of turns away and moves away again. McCarthy with the pressure now. He's coming after Balla. He's got Balla on the back foot. Balla loops in with a good body shot, but McCarthy makes him pay again with a 1-2. They wrap up. The referee separates them. Nice 1-2 through the guard again by McCarthy. Guys wrapped up again. McCarthy pushing Balla back into the corner. Doing some slight work inside. Balla turns McCarthy around in the corner, fires off an overhand right. Then the guys wrap up again. Like both guys, losing a little gas in their tank at this point. Oh, nice body shot by McCarthy. And it made Balla wince again. Guys are wrapped up again. So it's a lot of clinching going on, guys. I think both guys are getting tired. But Balla is just coming forward. McCarthy just firing off these 1-2s, hitting him to the body. Just caught him with a check hook coming inside. Balla just coming in with no defense, getting caught right now, man. He's just getting caught by punches. Another hook by McCarthy. They wrap up again. Just walking forward to get punched. Uppercut by McCarthy. Double jab through the guard by McCarthy. It's like he's just teeing off on Balla. Counter hook by McCarthy. Balla did land that straight though, but he paid for it with a counter hook by Timothy McCarthy. So now Balla back on the back foot, double jab, 1 to the body by McCarthy. Then he shoots a jab, leaping out of the pocket, comes back in with a 1-2-1. Another double body shot by McCarthy. He's just running away with this, man. Absolutely running away with this one-sided fight. Double jab to the body, leaves back out with a jab, then catches Balla with a counter hook to the body. Oh man, this is embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. One-sided fight. Dead game in the building. The king is back. Well, come on, man. Come on, dead game. You know better than that, dog. Why you? All right, come on, bro. You got to do better than that, dead game. Once or twice is enough, bro. Nobody's as hype about that except you Wilder fans. No one's hype about that. It's an embarrassment to me, to tell you the truth, dead game. Don't come out and address anybody, and then you come back claiming cheating. and you guys are celebrating that. That's an embarrassment. And then you come spam my damn chat with that nonsense. Nobody cares about that Wilder stuff, man. I didn't even speak on it. I didn't really stop my live about it because to me it ain't important. All right, I picked McCarthy by UD in the prediction league. I think, yeah. I did too, but it does look like he's gonna stop him, doesn't it? Let me make sure that I'm right about that. Yeah, I picked McCarthy by decision too, but I don't know. McCarthy doesn't pack a lot of power though. Casual cucumber, which is why I picked him by decision because I knew that he was a better boxer than this Balla, but he doesn't really pack a wallet. And it appears that Balla is tough because he's taking a lot of punches. He just keeps coming forward and taking that punishment, but he's definitely getting outboxed to the max. Like all of this taking punches, coming forward, being aggressive, that's not enough because he ain't landing anything. So I'm not sure if McCarthy will be able to get him out of there, but he's definitely going to outbox him by the points. He just caught him again with an uppercut, hook to the body, caught Balla coming in. Another hard body shot by McCarthy. Yeah. Oh, nice overhand right by Balla, but McCarthy punches him and knocks him back into the ropes. Looks like McCarthy might have him hurt. Oh, he's teeing off on Balla. Balla can't get away. McCarthy just fired off about 6 shots on him, but again, he didn't hurt him. So he might have punched himself out and kind of gassed himself there. And Balla getting off some little lazy shots inside. Still halfway to go. And McCarthy could have actually punched himself out, but he did just counter Balla with a 1-2 again. Fires off a 1-2, gets the straight right through the glove. Now Balla's backing up. And I don't understand why the ref allows Balla to keep putting his hand out and hold McCarthy's head and then fire off a shot. You're not even really supposed to do that. This ref is not really saying much about it. Like he's just planting his glove there and holding it there, holding his hand straight and firing off. Like you're not even supposed to allow fighters to do that. You're throwing a punch, you're not holding somebody back. So Balla just comes in with a lazy 1-2. I mean, you can see it coming a mile away. Both guys are really gassed right now. You can tell that both guys, the gas is being depleted from their tanks. Balla's inside with his head, and he's not a good inside fighter. I don't understand why he's doing this inside thing because he's not a good inside fighter, but he's just walking forward to get punched, really. That's what you're seeing. Another hook in a straight by McCarthy. Body shot by Balla, but a 1-2 by McCarthy. And Balla's trying to show some head movement. Problem is he's getting hit. He just got hit with another 1-2. Wrap McCarthy up. 15 seconds left in the round. McCarthy fires off another 1-2 and then goes to the body. Balla spawns back going to the body, wraps McCarthy up, pushes him back into the rope. Ref breaks him up again. And another counter hook by McCarthy on that slip jab. I mean, these jabs that Balla is throwing, they're so slow, and McCarthy just keeps slipping those jabs. Yeah. McCarthy better be careful because he don't have this power. And I guess, he caught Balla. It was a good shot, and he made him stumble back, right? But he went and kind of blew his load, boom, 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 throwing all these punches. But dude, you're not a closer. You're not a power puncher. You can blow your load and gas yourself out and get dropped yourself, right? So McCarthy's better be careful of that. Because one thing about this guy, Balla Luange, he has a good chin on him. And McCarthy is not toting that kind of power. Rock, unfortunately, I wanted to see 12 rounds. I got McCarthy by unanimous decision. Yeah, I think it's going to go 12, Rock. I still think it's going to go 12. McCarthy's not packing a wallet. All right, so McCarthy comes out with a 1-2, and then he gets a hook off behind the glove. Oh, damn, I love you. He's getting this hook off, behind the glove. So now the ref warns him about that holding his hand out. The ref just warned him, and that's what I was talking about, guys. You can't hold your hand out on an opponent like that and then fire off a shot. So the ref just gave him a warning about that. The guys exchange blows in the pocket. McCarthy, as usual, won that battle. Wild overhand right by Balla coming in. He misses over the top, and McCarthy makes him pay with a body shot. They broke up. Ref gave him another warning. He's gonna get see that holding that glove out like that. He's gonna mess around and get a point taken away, which doesn't really matter at this point because he's losing the fight horribly. So another counter hook by McCarthy. Both guys exchange rights. And you could just tell that this thing is gonna. I'm pretty sure it'll go 12 because as much punishment as Bilal is taking, like he's getting beaten at every facet, but he'll take a break and then he'll just keep coming forward again, which means he doesn't really have any respect for McCarthy's power. Right now, McCarthy's just outboxing him as usual, slipping his jab, countering him well, hitting him to the body, changing levels on him. I mean, it's a good boxing match with no power. Like I don't think either one of these guys possess too much power. Uh, and McCarthy's just outboxing him. Anytime Bilal shows any type of success, McCarthy just hit him with 2 or 3 more shots than he just landed. That's basically what we're seeing here. McCarthy just fired off 1-2 through the guard again, double jab through the guard, counter hook to the body. Yeah, it's basic, man. It's like a professional fighting an amateur right now, is what we're seeing. But a professional with no power, fighting an amateur with no power. I've lost count how many times McCarthy has slipped the same jab and made Bilal pay, and he just did it there again. So Bilal just landed 2 jabs, and McCarthy comes back with a jab and a hook behind the guard. So basically, easy work for McCarthy, man. Oh, nice uppercut by Balla. He feinted, then he came with an uppercut instead of the straight. That kind of fooled McCarthy. But again, no power, man. And I really think both of these guys are gassed out. And both of them are spent right now. So that takes the power off your shot. I don't really think either of these guys are gonna knock either guy out. And McCarthy's way too far ahead on the cards for Balla to win this. He's Balla Luong just down to a knockout. Gonna have to knock McCarthy out to win this, and I just don't see that happening. So I got a split decision. No, never know with these judges. Split decision, unanimous decision, majority decision, but at this point, all in the favor of Timothy McCarthy. Is not really a hard fight to judge at school. Ty Legacy in the building. What's good? What's good with your boxing on the Saturday? Boy, what a beautiful Saturday. I'm gonna be watching fights all day long. And see, Timothy McCarthy's not visibly beat up. He's just kind of, he's gassing out a little, but McCarthy comes out same 1-2 as he usually comes out with. Gets another counter shot on Bilal. They wrap up. Bilal doesn't know what to do, man. Like right now, he's totally confused. Doesn't know how to fight on the inside. He doesn't know how to catch McCarthy. McCarthy just keeps catching him with this jab through the guard. And then he'll allow Balla to swing, and he'll simply back out of it and catch him with a counter, right? This is basically what's going on the whole game. Bilal's losing the inside battle. He doesn't know how to clinch. He doesn't know how to utilize his elbows. We watched that last night. Uh, we watched that last night in the Jaime Munguia fight. He was using those elbows to create space and land those uppercuts inside. Balla has no clue how to do that. He's crying to the ref when he gets tied up, right? He doesn't know how to position himself inside. He's throwing these wild hooks over the top, and Timothy McCarthy's slipping those things every time, and he's making them pay with body shots. So again, it's to the point now. I haven't called the fight much, guys, because it's pretty much the same thing going on. Bilal throwing some wild shots, missing, and McCarthy is literally standing in front of this guy with his hands down to his side, man. We're talking in the 11th round, and he's still playing with him. So we pretty much know how this fight's going to end. A couple of body shots just landed by each guy. Both of them spent. They hugged up. Referee breaks them up again. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Oh, nice little flurry inside by Balla, but he's so tired. Those punches meant nothing to McCarthy. Oh, good right hand by Balla. Double body shot by McCarthy. Balla lands another right hand. McCarthy with a hook and an uppercut through the fucking guard of this dude Balla. Balla is leaning on him with his mouth wide open, man. McCarthy just missed with a wild hook over the top. Balla got up under that. McCarthy, they're exchanging blows now, and McCarthy's winning the battle. Smart move by McCarthy. He's leaning on Balla on his back, wearing him down even more. And this guy's energy is almost gone. Body shot by McCarthy. Double jab through the guard by McCarthy. Like a 1-2 by McCarthy. Wow, man. He's just beating this guy easy. Can't get any easier than this. They wrapped up in the clinch. McCarthy pushes off. Balla fires an uppercut and a hook coming out of the clinch. Good work by Balla, but no power behind it. Didn't do much to McCarthy. He just wraps him up again, pushes him back. And McCarthy's breathing hard too, guys. He just did like that. So both of these guys are out of gas. You can pretty much say out of power, out of gas, but McCarthy's still doing the better work. I mean, both of these guys are spent. Spent. Absolutely spent. Rap star, what's up, my brother? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's go. I can't wait for this Derek Chisora match. Dead game in here spamming the damn live. No, I'm not. Dead game's a part of the Speak Come on Sports Talk family. I'm not gonna kick him out for that. But come on, Dead Game, don't spam the live. Nobody cares about Wilder in here, fam. We don't. We actually don't. They told me about Wilder and the speech that he made that game, and I told him that I really don't care. I'm going to continue on with the fight. So I honestly don't care. All right, guys, last and final round. Balla has to get a knockout or he lost. Timothy McCarthy comes out firing 2 jabs through the guard. Same story. They wrapped up. Balla crying to the ref again because he don't know how to get, he doesn't know how to fight on the inside. He just fires off a couple of body shots. Referee warns him about hooking behind the head. Another 1-2 by McCarthy. Straight to the body by Balla. They wrapped up again. Referee breaks him up again. Looks like this 12th round is going to be a clinch fest. Yeah, they clinched up again. Oh, so Balla catches McCarthy coming out of the clinch with a hook, but no power behind it. It's off balance. Just shoots a straight right, misses everything. Comes inside, fires to the body, does Balla. Pushes off Timothy McCarthy. Tries to come with a body shot and an uppercut, doesn't land anything. Actually used his elbows right there, but he didn't create space. He pushed McCarthy back too far and missed on the uppercut. Just missed with a straight right by Balla. McCarthy catches him with an uppercut. I think Balla picked it off with his gloves, though. Oh, a nice uppercut on the inside by McCarthy. Catches him with a straight jab through the guard. Balla jumps in, catches McCarthy with a straight jab. Didn't do much. Had to leap in to get it. Good. Double body shot by McCarthy. Halfway through the round, McCarthy turns Balla, gets on the outside of him and fires off a 1-2. Now he's boxing Balla, jumping around. Just absolutely abusing this guy. You're not going to win this round. He's not even going to let him win the round. There's not even a chance for a knockout. Now McCarthy's just firing off shots on him, dancing around him. Balla can't figure out anything. Now he's frustrated, standing in the middle of the ring, telling McCarthy to come on. McCarthy's not biting, still bouncing around, throwing shots at him. Balla standing in the middle of the ring, complaining. McCarthy just catching him with jabs. He's still complaining in the middle of the ring. You're not going to win the fight that way, Balla. Just caught a body shot. McCarthy wraps him up again. 46 seconds left. McCarthy with a 1-2 inside. Catches Balla with a body shot. Balla catches him with a hook. And McCarthy's just boxing him, boxing around. Balla still complaining, telling McCarthy to come forward. It's not going to work. Now McCarthy's coming forward. Balla's backing up. And McCarthy hits her with a body shot, one over the top, hits her with a jab through the guard, counter to the body by McCarthy. Beautiful performance by McCarthy. No power, guys, but still a nice performance by McCarthy. He won this fight easily. They wrapped up in the clinch again. 7 seconds left in the round. McCarthy dives inside. Nice flurry by Balla. McCarthy ate it all, and the bell rings. Unanimous decision, McCarthy. I have no doubt in my mind. Unanimous split or something, but McCarthy won that fight easily. Alistair 4-9. What's good? What's up, Usyk? Usyk number 3 heavyweight outside of Fury and Wilder? No. We won't find out until after this fight. And then still, even after this fight, you can't give him number 3 heavyweight, Alistair, because he's done absolutely nothing at the heavyweight division. Not even won a belt. At least with Terrence Crawford, you can call him a clear number 2 because he's won a championship. Oleksandr Usyk has not even won a belt at heavyweight, Alistair. He cannot be ranked the number 3 heavyweight. Oh, sir. Especially not with a win over Usyk, because Usyk is not the biggest test at the heavyweight division, but he is a test. So we can't give Oleksandr Usyk that praise until he proves it. To be perfectly honest, how do you put Oleksandr Usyk over Deontay Wilder? How do you do that, Alistair? You can't even do that. Wilder has to be ranked a higher heavyweight than Oleksandr Usyk. He lost one damn fight. One fight against Tyson Fury. That's it. You can't drop Wilder under Usyk for you losing a fight to Fury. Fury beats Usyk too. I don't know what you're thinking. My guy Fury beats Usyk too because everything that Usyk has, Fury has, but Fury has better attributes: length, reach, height, all of that. But he has good footwork too. He has an IQ too. He has the skills too. Can't just put that's who beat Deontay Wilder, the arguably number 1 guy at the heavyweight division. Cannot put Usyk ahead of him. The king that got beat by the gypsy. Yeah, Wilder's nobody kings, but people who want a weak king. He ain't my king because he's weak. He doesn't represent American boxing well. So I don't know what this king shit is about. Damn sure ain't my king. A lot of other Americans don't believe he's their king either. Looks like Joe Joyce's little brother. He kind of do, though. He don't got the size or strength, but he does look like that. Aaron Cohen in the building. What's good? Wilder preached a sermon, said that Fury's man, to hell with Wilder. I don't care. I don't even care. Man, you guys are all into that Wilder shit. Wilder. There we go. I'm going to watch the Anderson Silva fight. I'm going to pull out my other laptop. I'm going to definitely have that one up. But I'm watching boxing today, Brock. I can't even laugh, man. It's a boxing day. Gaza, I don't know how I pass you. What's good with you, Gaza? Appreciate you. Everything good, man. We got boxing back, baby. You know? Eric Roja, what's up with you, fam? Pray Jared. Yeah, no, I like Jared Anderson. He looks good. All right, hold on, guys. Let me hear this decision right quick.
Daniel Vanderweel, 114.
Bro, can y'all believe a judge actually scored this damn fight 114-114? I thought y'all the judging would be stupid. Stupid. I picked a split decision. I wish I would have went with majority decision. No fucking way was that a even fight. One of these judges actually had that a draw, fam. Absolutely ridiculous right there. I knew McCarthy was going to win, but 114, guys. Come on. Come on. Unbelievable. Terrible scorecards. Unbelievable. Jay Blues, what's up? What's up? Yeah, buddy. Chisora and Usyk is coming soon. Coming to a theater near you. Yeah, I'm hyped for this fight too, man. But that the judging is oh my gosh, the judging is stupid. That fight was clearly one-sided. How do you call it 114, 114? Unbelievable. Man, grower, what's good with you? What's good with your family? Yeah, hell yeah, both women's fights. Much better than this one. This was a one-sided event. Like the dude Balla can't box. He can't box, man. He don't know how to box on the inside. He sucks from the mid-range. McCarthy was controlling him from distance. Like that dude had no chance. If McCarthy had any kind of power, he would have knocked him slam out. RBT, what's good with your brother? I know, man. I ain't drank any coffee or anything yet, IBT. I'm just up and at him. Just up and at him. I meant I was going to do this fight right here. I meant that. I didn't know Punch Drunk was doing the fight. We could have did a double stream. I like the way Punch he does his fight. One for Chisora, one for McCartney, two for Chisora, two for McCartney. That's how Punch do his. He keep account of that. He keep his scorecards right there. That was ridiculous, though, man. WB or Rankin cooking this. Sergio Martinez isn't even ranked in the top 10. Cause listen, you will see my channel because he has more to do, fam. That's not crooked, bro. Sergio Martinez has more to do. I don't like their rankings either, though. You're right. Their rankings are stupid. He should be in the top 10, but I mean, you're high on Martinez, and I think he's a great fighter, but you have to accomplish to get ranked, fam. You really do. It should be ranked probably higher than what they have them, though, because their rankings are always ridiculously stupid. I'm not going to argue that. Egg weight Fury ain't top 3. Man, you gone crazy. Stop that. How is Fury not top 3? He's one of the only 2 champions. Man, you got to be joking. Guess you got Wilder over him, huh, Iron Cone? Who you got over Fury if you're not top 3, Iron Cone? Brennan Smith, what's up with you? What's good, Brennan? Yeah, yeah. G-Man boxing, big up. Yeah, D commentary saw it for the rest of. Yeah, yeah. I'm here. I'm here, guys. Going nowhere, G-Man. Appreciate you. Atlas Lion, what's good with you, brother? Ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing? I know, even on that card, bro. What the hell? What was that judge thinking? Yeah, majority decision. Don't be giving it away intangible. You know I fall behind in the chat. I see you. What do you think I'm doing commentary for? For you to give it away? Wilder bodied himself when he admitted he was offered more for Joshua in his long ass Twitter rant. Thought AJ is a yeah, man. Wilder, that's why I don't want to hear it, bro. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be stupid. Like whatever Wilder has to say. I don't care. Yeah, that draw, that card was dumb. But yeah, somebody probably did hit majority decision if they picked it. I should have picked majority decision. With judging, man, you never can't tell with these judges, man. Crazy. Judge on his phone again. Yeah. Yeah, right, 8 cents. That's what I say. At least the right man got his hand raised high. That's what's most important. But it was definitely a unanimous decision. I don't see anything under 117, 111. I don't even really agree with the other judges. I think it was 116, 113, which well, fuck how he come up with that. And then 116, 112. I don't agree with either of those cards. Anything on this 117, 111 was a travesty. Look at this. Look at the replays. Like Bilal had nothing. He had nothing. Nothing for McCarthy. There was no freaking how they see a draw out of this fight is ridiculous. Surprisingly, the McCarthy, the UK fighter, didn't get 120, 172. Right, intangible. On all 3 cards, right. I knew that would get D. Yeah, it would. You talk about my guy some damn number three. You knew what button to push. Can't be calling my guy Fury number three, man. You know I was gonna push a button. What's wrong with you? Everybody know. Everybody know. There's only one Tyson Fury. Don't get me started, Arco. There's only one Tyson Fury. We can't have the fallacies. You excited for that, Brennan? I'm not, fam. Don't get too excited, Brennan. It's going to be a one-sided display, bro. Leo Santa Cruz don't have a chance in this fight. Tank by knockout. I'm 99% confident Tank stops him. Even though Leo's never been stopped before, I've heard it all. Leo's going to keep coming with the punches. I'm 99% sure that Tank stops him because, yeah, Leo's never been knocked out. As I kept saying, Tank Davis have never failed to deliver us a knockout at 130 against a guy coming up from 126. He's never failed to do that. He's always given us that knockout. And this was an undisciplined, undedicated, unfocused Tank that never failed to give us a knockout against a guy coming up from 126. Never have. Now he's been dedicated this camp. He's been in the gym this camp. He's been focused this camp. So why would he fail to give us a knockout like this when he never failed undisciplined? He's gonna knock Leo Santa Cruz out, man. Stop him, TKO him, knock him out, corner throw the towel. Referees and doctors stop the fight. Dude is getting stopped in this fight. Won't see 12 rounds. His use of egg weight disqualifies him from the rankings. Yeah, whatever. Fuck Wilder. His lack of skills disqualifies him from being a WBC champion. That's what I say to that. Wilder's lack of skills disqualified him from being a WBC champion because you ain't gonna win. You just having this being perfect for 12 seconds. Now you got to be perfect for more than 12 seconds against Fury, Wilder. You said Fury got to be perfect for 12 rounds. I just got to be perfect for 12 seconds. Well, Fury was only perfect for 7 rounds in that last fight. How about that, Wilder? Didn't take 12 rounds, right? The judge was from Belgium. Yeah, he said the Belgium judge. I don't know. Maybe that's how they scored in Belgium, Calvin Cucumber. Cheers, Biz. What's good with your brother? What's good? What's good? Lance Meyer says, I hate that Wilder had to confirm the speculation on egg weights. He didn't really confirm anything. He just said the same nonsense that his fans are saying. That's all. He just confirmed nonsense. That's all he did. Javante Davis, 1.84 now. Yeah. Well, Javante Davis is going to have a one-sided event. That's what's going to happen. Cage match. Got Chisora in that fight. And then he could grab a hold of him and, you know what I mean? Inflict some real damage outside of boxing rules. I think Chisora wins that battle. But in the boxing match, Chisora gonna get. All right, guys. I think we got another ladies fight coming up. But if Savannah Marshall is exciting, bro. And I think Savannah Marshall gets the stop here. So this is gonna be a good fight, guys. Don't go to sleep. Yes, it's not a male fight, but Savannah Marshall is she's a knockout. She's a knockout lady. You know, her body shots are vicious, Savannah Marshall. And she's tall, she has range, but she has good body work. She's put ladies down, hitting them to the body. She's hurt, ladies. And Hannah Rankin she's a good fighter, but I'm not sure if she's gonna be able to deal with what Savannah Marshall's gonna bring to the table. So it's gonna be a good fight coming up here against Hannah Rankin and Savannah Marshall. Yours? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I got this one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he agreed with it because he's an idiot, just like all his fans. Idiots. Use the chair, Derek. And he might have to. Usyk gonna be tiring him out. It's a tough fight for Hannah Rankin, but Hannah Rankin's tough though, so Savannah Marshall might not stop her. But I picked 7th round TKO. IBT, how'd you pick this fight with Hannah Rankin and Brock? IBT, how'd y'all pick this fight with Hannah Rankin and Savannah Marshall? Hope y'all pick Savannah Marshall to win. Because this will definitely should be an easy win for Savannah Marshall. The question is, can she stop her? All right. Brother said at least 2 fights canceled due to COVID. Oh man, bro. Mando Solo, what's good with you, brother? Picking Usyk. Really want Chisora to win. Okay. I can feel that. A lot of people actually like Chisora, but BOP said Marshall will be dominant, I think. Ranking is tough. She can take an ass whooping. Yeah, that's the thing. She can. She actually can, but I don't know, man. I think Savannah Marshall, man, she's okay. IBT, you got her KO. What round? What round, IBT? I picked 7. You already know I could go find out, fucker. You might as well just tell me. Don't be trying to say KO. Or if you just pick KO, that means you're going for the 6th round, right? Oh, I thought she was much taller than that than Hannah Rankin, but she's not. She's taller than her, but not as much as I thought. Okay, well, Rankin does have shoes on, and Savannah Marshall had no shoes on. It'll be a good fight, man. BOP said I have Usyk winning, but I will not be surprised if Del Boy gets him. So many variables. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see Derek Chisora knock him out, bro. I think that's the only way he can win. But if he wins that way, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Because again, Usyk has never tasted this kind of heavyweight power at the pro level. He has at the amateur ranks, but not at the pro level. I wasn't sure, so I just said 10. Okay, last round. That's fine. Mando Solo says I got Marshall by 9. Okay. I got her by 7, but 9 and 10 could be actual because Hannah Rankin is so tough, man. So tough. She could take a beating. Clarissa Shields, she don't like Clarissa Shields lacks power, man. She has fast hands and she can box. So I ain't gonna take nothing away from Clarissa Shields. She don't have a lot of power. But she has boxing acumen and she has really quick hands. She beats ladies to the punch. And she has a good chin too. Like she can take a punch, but she don't have any power. So uh, you know, Hannah Rankin going the distance with her to me doesn't prove anything versus a Clarissa Shields because she's not a power puncher. That's how I see that. But these ladies are about to get it in. Shout out to Eddie Hearn too for investing in women's boxing because we got to be honest. The best fight on this card so far, you have to pick one of those women's matches. Definitely wasn't that last match. And I believe this will probably be the best fight leading up to Usyk and Chisora, uh, Hannah Rankin and Savannah Marshall. So shout out to Eddie Hearn and his sets, man. The way he's setting these events up, even though it's behind closed door, he has better looking. Like I like the way he's setting that stuff up, man. So shout out to Hearn for that. But Hearn got to get his act together on the men's side, that's for sure. Jalen Thompson, Usyk is going to put a boxing masterclass. I could see that happening, Jalen. I could see that happening. Kaylee Taylor, #1 pound for pound. Really? Is that on a list or something? All right, guys. Ring announcers is there. Get ready. Shield's a respectable number 2. Yeah, I guess. I don't rank the ladies. To tell you the truth, IBT. I don't even have a pound for pound list. Julius Ring IQ probably has a pound for pound for the ladies. I don't. Ladies in the ring walk now. Yeah, Shield's feather fisted. Her name Trex is accurate. But like one T Rex. Yeah, but she don't pack a punch though. Facts, D. You know, appreciate Mariano Barbie Juarez versus Julian Avila will be a firefight tonight. Yeah, bro. Again, I have no clue, fam. I won't even pretend to know these ladies. I don't. You could have that conversation with Julius Ring IQ BOP and guys will go and have a great conversation, but I won't even begin to lie and act like I know anything about these female boxers. I really don't. I really don't. Ring IQ is the place to keep up to date with for sure. 100%. Ring IQ is the place. The best that I know of following women's boxing in the YTBC YouTube boxing community. He's the best that I know of. There are some I don't know of them. I'm not subscribed to them, but Ring IQ is the one that follows them the best. I mean, he's got all these ladies on there always interviewing them and stuff. They've even taken notice that he's paying homage to this sport and actually following them and giving them some light in all of this talk of boxing. I believe that these ladies respect him as well for doing that, but that's definitely the place to go. You want to find out about women's boxing is Ring IQ. Y'all go check him out. All right, Savannah Marshall just steps in the ring, guys. Got Savannah Marshall in the ring, ready to do something. Hannah Rankin. I don't see Hannah Rankin winning this fight. Like, even on the boxing skill side of it, Savannah Marshall is just a better boxer. Definitely hits harder, so it's going to be an interesting fight, man. I just hope if she puts her away, she does it in 7. That's all I'm hoping for. If you're going to put her away, just make sure you do it in 7. Do it for your man, D. Jeff. Put her away in 7. All right, we get ready to start the action. Action. How do I put this notification? Come on, man. What is taking them so long to start this fight? Seriously. They already did the announcements. Like, let's go. Let's get it on. Stop stalling me. Okay, they still calling out the fighter's name. Hannah Rankin raise her hand as if she's going to have some type of victory here. It's going to be no victory for you, lady. I'm sorry. Sorry, but you're getting beat up today. I don't know much about women's boxing, but I did a little film work on these two ladies, and I just see Savannah Marshall winning this. All I can say. If she doesn't, then, you know, she doesn't. All right, referee giving instructions, backs them up into their respective corners. Ladies are set to come out. Marshall KO mid to late. Yeah, Fish. That's how I see it too. All right, guys, here we go. The action starts. So Savannah Marshall comes out. Hannah Rankin comes out, pumping the jab, doesn't hit anything. Savannah Marshall gets out of the way. 2-minute rounds, guys. So not a real long fight we're looking at here. So both ladies measuring each other, filling each other out. Hannah Rankin pumping that jab, not hitting anything, but kind of keeping Marshall at bay. So Savannah just kind of pumping her jab now. Hannah Rankin double jab. Neither lady really hit anything, just kind of filling each other out. Okay, they get mixed up. And a nice hook by Hannah Rankin, shot to the body by Savannah Marshall. Good body movement by Savannah Marshall. Not making herself an easy target. She's keeping good head movement, staying off a center line. Hannah Rankin still pumping that jab out. Nobody hitting each other. They just trying to gauge the distance on each other, figure out how to get in. Hannah Rankin's doing a good job. Every time Savannah Marshall thinks about coming in, she pumps that jab out there, keep her at bay. And you know, women's nice uppercut by Savannah Marshall, catches Rankin coming in with that jab, then gets out of the way. What women's boxing too is somewhat like amateur boxing, you know, because nice check uppercut by Marshall, catching Savannah coming in again, hit her to the body. But women's boxing is somewhat like amateur boxing, where they can't allow the person to outscore them because you don't get like a massive amount of knockouts. So they got to be careful from getting outscored. Okay, so Savannah Marshall's starting to try to launch an attack. I think she's trying to figure out how to get in on Hannah Rankin, and the round is over with, guys. Not really too many punches landed. You know, if I had to give somebody that round, I would just say Marshall, for the simple fact that she probably landed 5 shots and Rankin landed 2. Not a lot of action. I see our fight is starting right now. Damn. How about that? Yes, a lot of good action on today, guys. Man. Got the UFC event going on. They said Garcia is that on the ESPN card, boxing, IBT? He knocked him out in the first? Oh, wow. Well, I got 10 points. I did pick Garcia by knockout. I picked Garcia in the, let me see, 8th round. Wow, first round knockout. Amazing. I was getting ready to turn to, what card was that on? That was on the ESPN card, right? Intangible. I'm sorry, IBT. All right, man. Back in the center of the ring, guys. Savannah Marshall hits her with a 1-2, hits Hannah Rankin with a 1-2. So Savannah Marshall with a straight body shot comes up top with a hook. So Marshall's starting to get her mojo. She's starting to land punches. Hannah Rankin's still throwing those jabs, but she's not hitting anything. Savannah Marshall just catches her with an uppercut, the jab, and catches her with an uppercut. Marshall with it straight to the body, pops a jab, gets out of the way. Hannah Rankin still throwing these jabs. Hannah Rankin comes with a 1-2. Marshall picks him off with her gloves. Marshall with a 1-2 of her own, but she lands the second shot. They wrestled up in the middle of the ring. Hannah Rankin catches it with a little soft hook going outside. Nice one, too, by Hannah Rankin. And good jab, double jab by Savannah Marshall. Oh, so Marshall kind of hit her with a elbow there. They locked up in the middle, wrapped up. Savannah Marshall pushes Hannah Rankin back. 23 seconds left in this round. Marshall comes in with an uppercut, misses, but catches Hannah Rankin with a hook. Straight to the body by Savannah Marshall. Oh, catches her with another uppercut coming in, but a right hand by Hannah Rankin. So the exchange blows there. Savannah Marshall still doing the better work. Jab by Hannah Rankin. So that round, Savannah Marshall's easy. That's an easy round for Savannah Marshall. Yeah, I know. It's over. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, I know. This Sefer Safari's brother, Immortal Boxing Truth. Nuri Safari. Sefer Safari's brother, and he's 40, I think he's 41 or 43 years old. So he's never been good anyway. So I that's why I knew Garcia was going to knock him out, but I thought it might take him a little longer because Nuri Safari has shown to be durable at least, but it's almost like a Johan Duhaupas and Tony Yoka fight. With Tony Yoka destroyed him in the first round, but at the end of the day, it was Johan Duhaupas. He's in his 40s. You know, he wasn't a great fighter. And he's at the end of his career. Same thing with Nuri Safari. So shit doesn't impress me, man. First round knockout on a guy like that. All right, guys, so they back and Hannah Marshall comes out firing off, hits her with a double body shot, and then follows up with two jabs upstairs. So Savannah Marshall doing a good job to start this round off. Savannah Marshall again turns Rankin, hits her with a body shot, hits her with a hook up top, steps outside. Savannah Marshall still working. Listen, catches her with an uppercut coming in, then hits her with a hook. And Savannah Marshall, good defense, blocks everything with the gloves, dips under her hook, and then gets back outside. So Marshall boxing beautifully right now. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this round. Straight left by Savannah Marshall. Rankin tries to respond with a hook, catches Savannah Marshall with a hook, one to the body, then one back upstairs. Good work by Hannah Rankin right there. So Savannah Marshall trying to time her, catches her with an uppercut to the midsection. Then they wrap up. Marshall pushes Rankin off and then comes right back with one upstairs and then finds a good uppercut to the body. So she's starting to work that body. Boom, straight to the body. Changes level, comes upstairs, but she missed with the upstairs shot. And both ladies just missed with a wild hook. But Marshall steps to the side and catches Rankin with a hook going out. Oh, Rankin comes in with a body shot and a hook on Marshall. Marshall throws a double jab, makes her pay. And then two body shots by Marshall. Tries to catch Rankin with an uppercut, just missed on that. Now these ladies are throwing Savannah Marshall with a double shot to the body. Hannah Rankin ties up. Savannah Marshall pushes her off. Another straight to the body. Grabs the back of Marshall's head. Kind of slings her off. Throws a jab inside. Gets away from the hook. Oh, nice straight by Hannah Rankin. But Savannah Marshall comes back with a straight and a hook of her own. Another clean round for Savannah Marshall. And she's starting to pour on the damage, guys. So this is what I like to see. Makes my predictions start to look a little good here. 7th round, TKO. Let's go, Savannah Marshall. Let's go. All right, let me see what y'all talking about. That's bad, IBT. Yeah, Nuri Safari. What did everybody expect? Terrible. He hit him with the 1-2 halfway through the round after doing very little and drops him. Ref stops it. Yeah, come on, man. Just one shot, one down, and the ref stops it. Did he even take the whole count? Yeah, well, that fight wasn't going to prove anything anyway, BOP. Even if he did beat up Nira Safari, what is that? That's worse than the Taz Witherspoon at heavyweight. And that's who Usyk fought. So that fight doesn't prove anything at heavyweight. Nira Safari gets beaten by everybody. Dubois, Jared Anderson, Ajagba, they all beat Nira Safari. That doesn't prove anything for Gassiev. So a couple of body shots by Savannah Marshall, a hook by Hannah Rankin. In the middle of the ring, nice hook by Hannah Rankin catches Marshall coming in. Oh, ladies exchange hooks. And then a 1-2 by Savannah Marshall catches Hannah Rankin with an uppercut, then catches it to the body. Hannah Rankin looks a little wobbled from that one. Marshall with a couple of hard body shots. Hannah Rankin throwing punches, but she's not hitting anything. Marshall's punches are damaging right now, hurting Hannah Rankin. And a couple of body shots again and a hook. Change levels on Rankin and catches her. Now she's pumping that jab, pushing Hannah Rankin back. 1-2 by Marshall. Catches Hannah Rankin with a hook. Rankin wraps up. They're throwing a couple of rabbit punches at each other. Marshall pushes off. Hannah Rankin shoots a 1-2 but misses. And here comes Savannah Marshall, moving really well, staying outside. Catches her with a body shot, misses with an uppercut. Hannah Rankin throws a 1-2 and misses, wraps Marshall up, catches her with a short hook inside. Referee breaks him up. 30 seconds left. Savannah Marshall comes in with a 1-2 and then goes down to the body. And then another body shot. Looks like that hurt Rankin. Nice hook by Hannah Rankin. Marshall pushes her off. Rankin comes with a 1-2. Marshall picks him off with her gloves. Nice jab by Rankin, but a straight right by Hannah Marshall. Another straight right by Marshall and an uppercut by Marshall. Hannah Rankin on her back foot. Good body shot inside by Savannah Marshall. Another easy round for Savannah Marshall. Easy round. He fought a Sefer Safar. They're cruiserweights, like small cruiserweights. Yeah, Nurek Safar is only like 220 or something like that. He wasn't huge as a heavyweight. No matter how out of shape he looked, he wasn't really big. Yeah, man. He didn't want to fight IBT. If that's what took him out, he really didn't want to fight. He really saw a lot in the Garcia fight, right? Exactly. Yeah, Savannah can eat punches, but Rankin ain't no power puncher. So it's not like she's taking. Let her take those punches from Michaela Mayer. You know what I mean? That's a different type of punch there. Hannah Rankin ain't really stunning nobody or doing anything. Oliver McCall today would give more rounds to Garcia. Oliver McCall would beat Garcia. All right, so they're back in the center of the ring. Hannah Rankin lands the jab. First time she landed first. So Savannah Marshall with a 1-2 catches Hannah Rankin coming in again. Good body shot by Hannah Rankin. A jab by Savannah Marshall. Jab to the midsection. And a nice little combo by Savannah Marshall catches Rankin with 2 and then comes back in for a good body shot. They wrap up again. Inside fighting. Hannah Rankin catches Marshall with a short hook. Marshall pushes off of her. Steps back outside. Hannah Rankin misses with the 1-2. Throws a couple of dabs, misses with those. And Savannah Marshall catches Rankin with a straight, measuring her. Savannah Marshall just missed with a hook, catches Rankin's arms. Rankin's tying her up. Marshall's pulling away, trying to measure. Boom, nice body shot, and then a hook by Marshall, and then another body shot. Hannah Rankin wraps her up again. Yeah, man, she's starting to wear her down. Now the referee gives her a warning for rabbit punching. Nice 1-2 by Hannah Rankin. Follows up with a jab. And another nice 1-2 by Hannah Rankin. I like that. She actually landed that time. Both times. And a nice hook and uppercut by Savannah Marshall. Works the body. Moves around. Throws her straight to the body. Slipping punches from Hannah Rankin. Catches her with a good jab. Hannah Rankin responds with a jab of her own. Here comes Marshall. Catches Rankin with a hook. Catches Rankin with another straight. Rankin with a jab of her own. Savannah Marshall tried to catch her with a hook coming in. Great footwork being shown here by Savannah Marshall. Nice 1-2 by Marshall. Goes downstairs and then catches Rankin with a straight right. Rankin catches her with a hook. Body shot, changing levels on her. Goes to the body, comes upstairs. Rankin wraps up. Trying to catch her with some short hooks inside. And that's how the round ends. Another clear round for Savannah Marshall. And Hannah Rankin is breathing hard and she's starting to look more tired as we go along. And they got Kambosos Jr. in the back warming up, throwing some fierce punches at those mitts. Looking fast, looking strong. I picked Kambosos Jr. to win this fight. He's worse than Witherspoon. Yeah, definitely worse than Witherspoon. Wasn't a test at all, this Mary Safari. Savannah's a nice boxing puncher. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She's very good, man. TKO win coming for Savannah. More points for D. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She gonna take her out by the 7th, BOP. Don't do it right now, Savannah. Just hurt her up and then take her out in the 7th. That's how it's got to go down. All right, back in the middle of the ring, 6th round. Savannah Marshall coming in with the good head work, catches Rankin with a hook. Both ladies exchanged straights. I'm sorry about that. Savannah Marshall working her way in, comes in, just misses with a hook and a body shot. Both ladies exchange straight hands. Rankin still on the move. Rankin with a straight to the body. Savannah Marshall comes in with a hook and an uppercut, then dips back outside. Nice shoulder roll by Savannah Marshall. She hit her with the shoulder roll. Nice. And then she comes inside for a hook and an uppercut. 2 shots to the body by Marshall. Hits her with the shoulder roll again. Steps outside. Throwing that jab, punching that jab. And a nice body shot by Marshall. Hits her with a straight to the face. Backs Hannah Rankin up. Goes to the body again. Nice liver shot and an uppercut. Then a hook by Marshall. Marshall's beating her up now, guys. What I like to see is straight jab by Marshall. Nice body shot, steps to the side. Hannah Marshall's beating her good, man. Oh, nice uppercut inside by Savannah Marshall. And another body shot, picks off the overhand right from Hannah Rankin. Hannah Rankin misses with a jab. Marshall hits her with a hook, steps back outside, catches her with an uppercut. Nice jab to the face, double body shot. All Savannah Marshall right now. 23 seconds left. Straight to the body, uppercut to the body by Marshall. Overhand right by Marshall. I mean, she just beating her good. Come on, hurt her. Nice straight by Hannah Rankin. Marshall ate that. Threw a couple of jabs. Both ladies exchanged jabs. Jab to the body by Marshall. Chasing her around the ring, and that's the end. Another easy round for Savannah Marshall. I wonder if one of these judges will give this fight a damn draw. Joshua Littlejohn, what's up with you, my brother? Great fight right now, Joshua. Savannah I said it, guys, before this fight started. I said, I bet you this will be the best fight on the card so far. And I don't think it's disappointing right now. This is clearly the best fight on the card. Better than that Timothy McCarthy and this last fight we just watched. Balla Luange. Better fight for sure. Anything and everything when Chisora when it's 2 fights away. We got Kambosos Jr. next, and after that it's Chisora. So we 2 fights away, anything and everything. Appreciate you coming through, fam. Right now we're watching Savannah Marshall versus Hannah Rankin, and it's actually a really good fight, man. One-sided, but really good action right now. All right, guys, they're back in the center of the ring. Savannah Marshall comes out throwing the jab. Nice 1-2 by Rankin, but a hard, stiff jab that snaps Rankin's head back from Savannah Marshall. Savannah Marshall following her around the ring. That's right. Put the pressure on. Get her out of here. This is what I like. Oh, and a nice hook by Savannah Marshall. Come on, keep the pressure up. Jab to the body by Marshall. Good 1-2 by Hannah Rankin. Come on, Marshall. Get her out. Boom. Nice hard hook by Marshall. Marshall keeping the pressure on. Just missed with an uppercut inside. Man, Hannah Rankin is so tough. So a nice 1-2 to the body by Savannah Marshall. Steps back out, comes back in with a jab. Marshall trying to figure out her way in. Hits her with a right hand. Still going around the ring, cutting the ring off on Hannah Rankin. Hannah Rankin comes in for a 1-2. Doesn't hit nothing. Savannah Marshall changes levels on her. Hit her with a good hook and then a nice hard shot to the body. Marshall stepping around her, throwing from angles, man. Savannah Marshall looks good, bro. She's just a good Good boxing. A nice hook by Savannah Marshall. Follows her to the body. Good, strong uppercut. And then she hits her hard. Come on, let's go. And she's going and she's giving it to her. Hook, uppercut. Savannah Marshall on the attack. 38 seconds left. Come on, put the heat on her. Just stumbled Hannah Rankin. The referee's looking close. Hannah Rankin's trying to wrap up. Only 30 seconds left. Savannah Marshall got her hurt. Here comes Marshall. Shot to the body. Pumps the jab. Another hook. And she hits her to the body again. Just bruising her with the body shots. 19 seconds left. She's pouring it on. She has wobbled Hannah Rankin. Hannah Rankin can barely fight back. The ref's not stopping it. And Hannah Rankin takes a knee. Come on. Don't get back up. Don't get back up. Oh, God damn it. It's over. He waved it off. 7th round, baby. What your boy D. Jefferson tell you, son? 7th round. Baya. Savannah Marshall. Iced her. It's ice season, baby. And I tell you guys, 7th round, baby. Let's go. 7th round. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. 7th round is that. Yes, sir. You got to see it. You got to see it, guys. You got to see it. That's right, IBT. Don't start quaking in your boots now, buddy boy. I try to tell you. All right. Yes, sir. Let's go. No, it's one advantage. No, sir. It ain't going to 8. No. It ain't making 8. Boxing Monks. I got Usyk by UD. Yeah, I got Usyk by decision too. My man G-Man Boxing in the building. Hashtag G-Man's Rocks. What's up with you, fella? Appreciate you, dog. Smash the like button, lads. Yes, sir. Smash the like, hit the share. Help your boy D. Jefferson out. Wow, man, she poured it on in the 7th round. Hey, man, let's go. We got action today, baby. What time? Man, I don't know, Joshua. I honestly don't know. I'll check for you right now, but Doug, I don't know, and I don't give a damn about the Tank Davis fight. I really don't. It's no intrigue in that fight to me, bro. Tank Davis stops at 9 o'clock is when the card starts. So 9 o'clock. Hold on, my man, my brother, Mark, rival in the building. What I say, Mark? 7th round stoppage. Huh?
Congratulations.
You there, Mark? You on mute?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, congratulations on picking the round.
Yeah. I mean, that's lucky anyway. When any of us pick the round exactly, that's luck. I'm going to admit that. The harder part is calling how they will win the fight, whether it'll be a decision or a stoppage. That's hard enough. But, I can celebrate all I want, but I'll be honest about it. Any of us picking the exact round, that's lucky, man. That's lucky.
Yeah, the exact rounds are luck.
Yeah.
The exact rounds are luck.
Right. That don't measure that you know anything or you don't know anything. That's just a lucky call there. But I did hit that lucky call, goddamn.
But yo, she is really, really skilled, man. She's really good. Like, she's levels, bro. I'm not even being funny.
Bro, she got the tools.
I don't see Clarissa fighting her, dude. I don't see Clarissa wanting her.
Well, I think Clarissa beats her. I'll tell you why I think Clarissa beats her. Because she's slow. She's slow, man. And that's where Clarissa Shield has a good fucking chin. She's not a power puncher. She has a good chin, but she's fast and she knows how to box. She's going to beat Savannah Marshall to the punch. And all of this that we see Savannah Marshall doing to a lot of these other girls, I don't think that Clarissa Shields is tough, man. I don't think she puts that kind of hurt on Clarissa Shields, and Shields is going to beat her to the punch. And that's why I think Clarissa beats her by decision. I don't think she stops Clarissa Shields.
I'll say this. Clarissa has a hand speed advantage. She's got way slower feet.
True.
And her feet are slower and
that's
flatter.
Facts.
And she's kind of got poor balance with weight distribution, which is why she doesn't have power. I could see Savannah actually beating our tournament. Just every time Savannah was turning Rankin, it was crazy. You don't see women do that.
No. Did you see the double shoulder roll she did and then caught her with the up? I was like, oh my gosh, she just did a double shoulder roll and caught her with an uppercut. I was like, this girl is boxing, dog. That shit was fucking beautiful, man.
Like actual boxing.
You don't see the man. Look, you ain't seen a double shoulder roll like that, and I'm being honest, since Floyd. You never
No,
thought
I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. But
who else?
I'll give you the three guys I've seen do it since Floyd. Right?
Okay.
Not often, but they have done it. Shakur.
Okay.
Point. Right. I've seen Shakur do it. I've seen Usyk do it.
Okay, I haven't seen him, but I believe he could, though.
I've also seen Joseph Parker do it, believe it or not.
But you don't like. She did it so fluently, though, man. Like, you know what I mean? That was just like that was amazing boxing right there. Not only did she stop Rankin because I don't know if you've seen the Shields Rankin fight. Shields didn't beat her like that. Shields didn't beat her like, and she landed way more punches on Clarissa Shields than she landed on freaking Savannah Marshall. Savannah Marshall is the goods, man. This girl is the goods. She can fight. She can fucking fight, man.
That's a legit world champion right there, man.
Damn right. Damn right. And I said it too before this fight. I said this fight is probably going to be the best one on the card so far, and I don't think it disappointed. I think that this fight was the best fight on the card so far.
I don't think it was the best fight on the card. I thought the Amy Timlin and Skelly fight was actually really a better competitive fight.
It was more competitive, but this was more exciting.
This fight was relatively one-sided.
It was. It was exciting, though. When you
I'd
know
rather a fight be competitive.
Like when you know that there's a stoppage in line, that like to me that at least for me that builds excitement. Like I love to see good boxing, and she just displayed. She's a class above Rankin, like maybe 2 classes above Rankin, right? So she was definitely. But when the knockout or the stoppage is imminent, that just to me builds the excitement of the fight. So competitive wise, you're right. The Skelly fight was definitely much more.
She's gonna get buzz. Marshall's gonna get buzz just because she is skilled. She's doing things that you only see class fighters do, and then on top of it, she's able to stop these girls. And Hannah Rankin has a chin.
She does.
She has a legit chin. So I mean,
it was those body shots, though, bro. That's what
was beat her into submission, dude. This girl beats you into submission. That's a different type of fucking power.
That is, oh my gosh, this girl is the truth, man. And her movement so fluent, bro. Like, man, this.
You know who her trainer is, right?
No, I don't.
Our trainer is Peter Fury.
Get out! Get the fuck out! Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, he's doing a hell of a fuck. Shout out to Peter Fury, fam. Seriously, shout out to him. Shout out to him because he's teaching her well.
You can see that Fury style with her a bit.
Yeah, it's not as herky-jerky, but it's similar movements, right?
It's the fluidity. It's the flow. It's the flow.
Yeah.
It's the ebb and flow. It's the ebb and flow.
For sure. Man, that is outstanding. That's right, IBT. Say it loud and say it proud. Savannah Marshall, 7th round, TKO. Your boy D. Jeff is back at it. I told y'all boys, y'all gonna have a hard time. Everybody talking about the second week season. The second week of the season means nothing. 40-point split from first to 34th place, man.
It's all about the second week. You start looking at it after 9-10 weeks.
Exactly. Now, when you get to week 9, that's when it gets serious. Everything before is just. I came back from fucking 23rd place in the 6th week of the damn season. These first few weeks don't mean that. We was halfway through the damn season. Mark was at 21st place. I was at 23rd, and we both ended up in the top 5. The first 6 weeks don't mean a damn thing.
It's consistency. You see, you can have a good week, a really good week in the. If you're in the, let's say, the first 3 weeks, and you have a really good week, you can just top the leaderboard right off the bat.
Yeah. I don't even know who that guy is that's at the top right now. Never even heard of him. Might be his first season.
Might be.
Yeah. or he was too far down for me to pay any attention to. Cause bro, like I'm usually only looking at like the top 15. I'm not really paying attention to anybody below that. Man, that hook, boy, Savannah Marshall, man. This girl, she got range, she got power, she got skills, defense. She got it all, fam. Footwork. This girl's complete. She is a complete boxer. That fight was so exciting to me because I picked the seventh round and I seen it coming. From the third round, I seen those body shots start being landed on. I was like, uh-oh, she might do it seventh round. But I had a feeling it won't go the distance, man.
Man.
All right, Atlas. Shout out to Marshall for that. I have to agree. Shout out
She's
to Marshall.
talented.
Gosh, is she not, fam?
And the way she picks her shots, man. Like,
I hear you, Mr. Green Wizard. He said, calm down. You might be asleep.
nah,
You're
D's
right.
one of these people who can stay excited for 9 hours.
Indeed. Mark knows. When I got good boxing, I don't care how sleepy I was. All of that shit disappears when we get good boxing. Like
I'm
it's like
not
a
staying
double
up for
shot of espresso for me.
I'm not staying up for tonight's fights, man. I'm actually too tired. I'm way too tired. I won't be able to stay up. So I'm gonna unfortunately have to miss Tank and Leo and
Oh,
I'm gonna have
whoa.
to miss a new way knockout Maloney. It's disappointing, but it
That's
is what it is.
disappointing, missing a new way, but missing Tank, don't worry. You're just missing
I'm
on
actually
one
I'll be
Saturday.
honest, the more we got into talking about it and the more people kept trying to when people start saying a lot of
Yeah,
stuff,
bro.
start second guessing. That's what happened there,
Yeah, yeah. I'm just glad I don't hit. Remember, Mark, we was talking about this last week. I don't hit a lot of knockouts. Don't. Like I'll be honest. I think I got 2 last season. I don't really. I don't get my points off of knockouts and split decisions.
It's just consistent. It's just
Yep,
consistently getting the
that's how
right
I
pick.
basically built my points up with consistency. So if I hit a knockout, yeah, I'm super happy because that's not really how I get my points. I get my points just from being consistent, picking the right winners and shit, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that was good stuff. Daniel Porter, UK in the house. I appreciate you sliding through. Daniel Porter, do me a favor and hit that subscribe and like button. And for everybody in the chat, I usually put my link in the chat, but I don't for boxing matches. But this guy that you see up here, I personally sent him a link through the DM because this is my brother in truth in this boxing game, unrivaled boxing talking news. So you guys make sure you get over there and subscribe to him. I usually just tell people to check him out. And if you like what you hear, subscribe. I'm going to just tell you right now, go subscribe to Mark Unrivaled, one of the best channels in the YTBC, hands down. Go subscribe to this brother right here. Appreciate you all the time, Mark.
Appreciate it, man.
All right,
Appreciate it.
Oleksandr Usyk. I don't understand what that wrote, but let's go, baby. I appreciate you coming through. Hit that
I'm
like.
assuming that means what time is the fight? The fight will be on in about an hour.
We got one more fight, Kambosos Jr. in between this, and then we have the main event, sir. And the same thing to you. I cannot read your name, but shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you coming through.
He's saying, let's go Usyk.
IBT said that ain't luck, to be honest. Not luck.
He's talking about picking the rounds. I think
it's some luck.
I mean, look, I think it's more of an educated. It's an educated guessing game. Like, for example, Julio Cesar Martinez. Me and D both knew it'd be out in 3, 1, 2, or 3. We knew that. A lot of people went with 4, 5, or 6. We had a very solid educated guess on that. So essentially, we had a 1 in 3 chance. So at that point, it's a guessing game. Right. When I was looking at the Lovejoy versus Allen fight, I was thinking it'd be within the first 4 just based on energy. So let's say if Allen had gone him out in the 3rd round and I picked round 4, I would have guessed wrong on my guesses.
Right.
So you kind of just round out where you want to guess at, and then it's not an exact skill to just go, yeah, it's definitely round 6. It's definitely round 2. I know that for sure. That's what's going to happen. Because a lot of things can play part and parcel in that. Whether the referee gives someone a little bit of extra time, the fighter steps on it, they go into survival mode. Does the referee step in too early? Does he not step in? It's all subjective.
Right. Yeah. I feel you. And I can appreciate what you're saying too, IBT. I do think IBT just wanted to protect his name too. Because when he hit knockouts, he don't want us to tell him it was lucky. But I get you though, IBT. I get you, fam. But no, what you guys are saying is actually true, and I agree with it, all jokes aside, because I play poker, right? And I always say, yeah, there's definitely an amount of luck involved in poker. But if you can read people well, if you understand the hand winning percentages, the betting odds, then you give yourself a much better chance at winning hands or getting away from bad hands, losing a lot of money. So it's more of a calculated risk than it is luck involved. That's why I don't really look at Texas Hold'em poker as gambling, because if you go shoot dice or play the roulette table, it's 50 fucking 50, right? But when you're sitting there at the poker table and there's a thought process, this game is as intricate as chess sometimes, then it's more of a calculated risk. You understand what I'm saying? Not so much of a gamble. So I get what you guys saying. Neo, what's up with you, brother? Glad you slid through for this. Marshall versus Shields would be good. It would be damn good, casual cucumber. I appreciate you, brother. Again, I wish I knew how to speak or read that language, but you got a smiley face behind it, so let's go. I appreciate you. Yeah, Marshall beat Shields in the amateur. Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah,
know
she's
that.
the only person, amateur or pro, to beat Clarissa Shields.
I did not know that. Now that makes it even more interesting. Wow. No, seriously, that makes it even more interesting.
There's only one natural route for those girls to go. They gotta get it on, man. They gotta get it
Gotta
on.
get it on.
I'll tune into that shit.
And Clarissa Shields, if you're listening and you want to run around calling yourself the GOAT, the greatest woman of all time, you need to get back in the ring and avenge your loss to Savannah Marshall, man. Because you will not go down as the GOAT in that fight. That's right. I said it right here on Speaking Mind Sports Talk. Clarissa ain't beating her. Clarissa got dropped by Gabrielle.
Clarissa's a two-time Olympic gold medalist. Let's not forget, Savannah Marshall's a world amateur champion.
Right.
And now a world champion.
Yeah, man. It will be an interesting fight. I cannot lie. It will be very interesting. Missed that fight. Just woke up. We was up too late Yeah, man. We was up crazy late. I stayed up until 3:45 this morning. Then I went to sleep and got back up. Jumped on Ring IQ's live because Bill Haney was on there and I wanted to ask him some particular questions. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm glad he said reach out to Punch because I'm gonna get him over here on Speaking Mind Sports Talk, and we're gonna have round 2.
I wanna get him on my channel too because I've got some. There was a lot of things I wanted to say, a lot of things I wanted to ask him, a lot of things I wanted to nitpick at.
And I can back him into a corner. I already know it because he gave up on a few things. I'll talk to you behind the scenes about it, Mark.
No, I already know. I
can back him right into a corner now because he gave up way too much. Some things he probably wish he hadn't given up. But talking to me, I'm not going to forget it. And when I get him on the channel or wherever I catch him again, you got some answering.
We roped him into revealing something they haven't revealed. They've never said how many fights are on Devin Haney's contract. We roped him into that.
Damn right. Damn right, bro.
That's crazy.
Man, Joshua, I don't want to hear nothing about Keith Once Upon a Time Thurman. That dude is once upon a time.
No. Keith, oh my God, I'm looking at Kambosos walking down the hall there, right? This dude looks like an absolute fool.
You think Kambosos stops him?
No.
Me either. Wait a minute.
I think this is.
What did I pick? I think I picked.
To be honest, I'm actually having a really bad week this week, so don't ask me. Don't ask me. This is
decision.
Well, I tell you what, this has been for me. This has been my worst week since my very first week in the prediction league.
Really?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Not good.
No. Not good at all.
I'll tell y'all something, especially you, Mr. IBT. Uh, if I see that first place margin, I ain't gonna be easy to hawk down, fam. I'm gonna tell you that shit right now. There ain't gonna be no YC. I don't choke in the end. I get better in the end. I'm gonna tell you that right the fuck now. So you just watch yourself, buddy. Don't let me slide up into that first place. So it's gonna be problems.
I'm the same.
Oh,
I'm the
damn
same.
league.
D,
Huh?
don't forget what I did in the last 4 weeks last season. So I'm just gonna say this:
Yeah.
don't let me see first place by week 7, week 6 or 7,
I'm
because
with you
I'll
though.
just
I'm
I'll
with you.
power.
I'm with you, Mark. But here's the reality. Don't forget what we did last season.
Mm,
Huh? Yeah, because you
mm.
was in 21st, but I was in 23rd. So we came to the top 5. You did hit number 2. Congratulations to you, but I ain't no easy win. Ain't no easy win over here. Ain't
It's all
no,
fun. It's all fun. It's all fun. It's all fun and games for me, really.
what do you think about the wild? I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it. I'm gonna go to Mark's channel after the action and check it out. But I don't care about Wilder. I don't care what he say. I'm not interested, but I'm going to go check it out just to support my man Mark. Outside of that,
Wilder said Fury cheated.
yeah, I don't care.
He's
Wild,
supporting glove. He's supporting glove gay. Fury cheated.
but he's
He
not
said
suing him. But he's not suing him
no.
on
He's not suing him
634.
in any shape, maker, form. He's also saying he should honor the contract. Now you're just trying to back out. So, which also means that he should be able to sue him if he's in breach of the contract. He should be able to sue him for both these things.
Right.
The other one that's really funny is he said, "You should be a man of your word. I turned down the Anthony Joshua fight to fight you." Wilder finally revealed and admitted he ducked Anthony Joshua.
Right. And I wonder what BFTB and all of these clowns got to say about that. If he says, I turned down the Joshua fight to fight you, you ducked Joshua. You turned down a 4-belt undisputed fight to fight a big guy coming off the couch. You ducked. You ducked. You cherry picked. You admitted that you cherry picked and ducked, man. Get out of here with this. And then now we supposed to believe that you actually believe you was cheated or robbed, but you're not filing any kind of suit. Man, listen, he served himself better just staying quiet. I'm gonna be honest. He just should have stayed quiet. He shouldn't have said anything if you're gonna come out and say that. Will says, "How good does Marshall look? Great to watch. She looked great. Man. She looks absolutely fantastic as a boxer. Not women's boxing, not men's boxing. As a boxer, she looks
Fluid.
fantastic.
She's
Fantastic.
fluid. She's
Yeah,
very fluid. And that's something that you don't get a lot of in, I'm going to say, in women's boxing, you don't get a lot of fluidity. You get a lot of come forward and hit and pity pat, all that. She's really skilled. Really skilled.
I'm highly impressed. Highly impressed. I say, great fight, Jalen. Great fight. Boxing amongst some gods. IBT Fury. Yep. Yeah, man. This is it. All right, Kamboso Jr. just climbed in the ring. Wilder broke his
Humble.
silence. D. Yeah, I know. Fuck Wilder, man. Canelo
I'm
Alvarez.
ahead
What's
of you,
up?
D. I'm way ahead of you.
All right, let me
No, it's not
refresh.
because you're watching on you're watching your way. I've got the pay per view live feed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know I'm on the stream.
But when this fight's about to start, I'll just back out and let you go, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can always stay, fam. I mean,
I'm too tired, man. I really am
oh,
too
right,
tired.
right, right. You did say that. All good. You know,
By the way, shout out to Murat Gassiev winning on his return.
I'm about to say she beats the brakes off of Clarissa Shields.
But yeah,
David O'Neal. No, I can't show the fight, man. That's why it says
shout out
footage only in the title, fam.
shout
Yep.
out to Murat Gassiev winning on his return today.
Yeah, I heard about that. Retarded.
Yeah,
At
he
least I
knocked him
picked.
out in the first round.
Yeah, at least I got the knockout on that one because I did pick Garcia by knockout. Who ducks a payday like that? Shaking my head. Deontay Wilder, their king. Their king ducks a payday like that. Queen Lisa in the building. What's good with you, Lisa Bells? Lee Selby is going to get beat up.
D, is this the second last fight?
Yeah. Yeah. Usyk Chisora is next.
Thank God. I am tired.
Come
Man,
on,
it's
man.
10 to
Smack your
10.
face. Smack some hot water in your face. You got to stay up to see Usyk and Chisora. At
I
least that fight.
oh no, I'll stay away for Usyk. I don't know though. Lee Selby is one of those fighters who has this ability to put me to sleep, mate. I'll be honest. Lee Selby is one of those fighters who really, for me, he's for a while they were calling him the Welsh Floyd Mayweather, and I was calling him the Welsh Francis Barthélemy.
Mm. Well, don't worry. Kambosos Jr. going to wake you up. He going to beat.
I've watched a lot of Kambosos. Like he's not the most. He'll be aggressive in and out sometimes, but
Right.
he can be pretty boring himself.
I hope we don't get another Francis Bartholomew and
Oh, if this is Francis
Robert Easter
Bartholomew and
Jr.
Easter Jr.,
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Eddie Hearn and I'm literally gonna say, look, I bought your book, yeah. I want a fucking refund on your pay-per-view.
I thought we were saved when Dave Allen was called off. Now we might get a snooze fest, especially after these women fights. They got to perform here, man, because the women, they tore it up today. All three women fights were good. All three of them.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we get ready to start this one off. Referee already gave him the instructions. Guys, get ready to be invited to the center of the ring.
I'm gonna bounce out there, all right?
All right, brother. Appreciate you coming through.
Peace.
All right. All right, guys. So they're in the middle of the ring. Lee Selby fires off a jab, doesn't hit anything. Kambosos Jr. pushing forward, fires a jab of his own. Lee Selby picks it off with his gloves. Selby showing a lot of good footwork and movement, moving all around the ring. Kambosos Jr. keeping the pressure, moving forward. Lee Selby throws a jab, doesn't land anything. Kambosos Jr. still tracking him down. Selby throws another jab, doesn't land anything. Both guys kind of measuring each other. Sort of looks like how most of these fights started off. Nobody's landing anything. Lee Selby's trying to keep his footwork. Kambosos Jr. constantly pushing forward. They wrap up inside, and Lee Selby rolls behind him with a rabbit punch. Referee warns him that was a clear rabbit punch. No score there. So still nobody's landed a punch yet, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe they'll give Kambosos a body shot there. Jab landed by Lee Selby. Kambosos Jr. just slips a Selby jab. Selby showing a lot of good footwork, but no punches really landed. So nice 1-2 by Lee Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby pops him with a jab. So about 2 punches apiece landed so far. Lee Selby comes forward with a jab. Kambosos Jr. backs away, gets out of the way of that. Both guys showing pretty decent defense right now, parrying with their gloves, moving out of the way of shots. Straight to the body by Lee Selby. Kambosos Jr. still with the pressure, just cutting the ring off pretty well, too. Nice jab through the guard by Lee Selby. And Kambosos Jr. comes in with a body shot, tries to go upstairs. Lee Selby gets out of the way. Both of the guys are locked and tie up. Referee breaks him up. 1 minute left in this round. Back to the center of the ring. Lee Selby misses 2 jabs. Kambosos Jr. still trying to figure out how to get in. Lee Selby misses another jab. Lee Selby throwing jabs but hitting air. Kambosos Jr. shakes his head no. And a nice leaping hook by Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby misses another jab. Kambosos Jr. makes him pay with a body shot. Lee Selby stuttering in with that jab, still missing jabs. Kambosos Jr. doing a good job getting off the center line. Another body shot by Kambosos Jr. Kambosos slips another jab. Tries to feint it straight to the body, but doesn't hit anything. Both guys hitting air right now. And Lee Selby is pumping a jab that's just clearly hitting air. He's only landed like 2 jabs, probably through about 30 of them so far. And a nice body shot by Kambosos Jr. They wrap up. Referee splits him up. Kambosos Jr. comes with another body shot, straight to the body by Kambosos. Another straight to the body by Kambosos. Changes levels, try to go upstairs. Lee Selby picks it off with his gloves. Lee Selby still with a worthless jab. So that first round easily goes to Kambosos Jr. to me. He landed more punches and he was controlling the pace. He was pushing forward, and basically Selby was throwing a worthless jab, trying to keep him at range, but not really landing anything. So that's an easy round for Kambosos Jr. Landed more body shots than anything. Clipped Selby with a hook that Selby kind of rolled off of him. Selby's doing a good job on his defense, but he's not been able to mount any type of offense right now. So easy round for Kambosos Jr. that first round. She said, well, Peter Fury trains her, Lisa Bales, which I just found out today myself. But, fact that Peter Fury is training her, you can see some of that Fury style. Huey has it, Tyson has it. So you can see that Fury style flow. Timeout call. All right, referee got him back in the center of the ring again. Selby back out with his jab, still not landing anything. So Selby with a nice little quick hook that lands on Kambosos Jr. No power behind it. Kambosos Jr. just eats it, keeps pressing forward. And Selby lands a jab here. So it's two quick punches and double body shot by Kambosos Jr. Selby still on the move. Kambosos Jr. still pushing forward, slipping the jab of Selby, trying to figure out how to get inside. Kambosos Jr. just throws a hook. Selby gets out of the way of it. Selby still pushing that jab to keep Kambosos Jr. at bay. Not landing anything. Kambosos Jr. just lands a jab of his own, then lands a jab to the body. Selby still pumping that jab, still missing. Selby just misses with a straight right. He misses with a jab, and Kambosos Jr. makes him pay with two shots to the body. Selby throws a jab. Kambosos picked it off with his gloves. Kambosos trying to figure out how to get inside of Selby. Selby misses another jab. Kambosos Jr. pumps a jab of his own. Selby picks it off with his glove. Selby with a double jab. Kambosos Jr. slips both of them. A body shot by Kambosos Jr. Selby responds with a jab. So now they're in the middle of the ring measuring each other. And a nice jab by Kambosos Jr. snaps Selby's head back. Then he follows up with a body shot and a straight upstairs. And a nice one, too, by Kambosos Jr. And Selby just hits Kambosos with a jab. Kambosos slips the second jab. So back in the middle of the ring, measuring each other. Selby misses another jab, and Kambosos Jr. with a body shot. Tries to come upstairs. Selby picks it off with his glove. Selby pumping the jab. Misses again. Kambosos Jr. pumps his own jab. Selby gets out of the way. Selby still some more worthless jabs. Not hitting anything. Just kind of trying to keep the distance. Keep Kambosos Jr. away from him. But he's not landing anything. And a body shot and one upstairs by Kambosos Jr. So another good round for Kambosos Jr. landing all the punches so far. Nice stiff jab by Kambosos Jr. And Selby with a 1-2 and they exchange punches, but Kambosos Jr. catches Selby with a hook. Selby comes in, pushes the jab, can't hit anything. Kambosos Jr. misses with a jab of his own. Selby pumps a double jab, doesn't hit anything. Just something to keep Kambosos at bay, but Selby Jr. is not landing. Selby's not landing those jabs. Kambosos Jr. comes in and a nice little combination, hits Selby with a 1-2. Body shot by Kambosos Jr. Comes upstairs, and Selby throws a couple of his own, and Kambosos Jr. with a double hook on Selby. Selby does land a jab right there. Now these guys are starting to heat up, and Selby with another jab. That's another clear round for Kambosos Jr. Much better work by both guys this time. Both guys actually landed more shots, but Kambosos Jr. still gets the better of that round. And Oleksandr Levchenko, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. I wish I could read that, my man, but I do appreciate you. Nah, I don't think it was a close round. If you're talking about that first round, it was kind of close, but that second round, that was clearly. I say that goes all the way to. You gave it to Selby? No, I didn't see Selby win one round so far. Selby's missing with. I think Selby might have landed 10 shots the whole time, maybe 10. Kambosos Jr. is working the body real fine right now. Agreed, forward movement, definitely. All right, Selby comes out pumping that jab. So trying to get Kambosos off of rhythm, but neither fighter is really fighting with rhythm. And Selby's still just pumping the jab that's not hitting the target. I mean, he's throwing a lot of jabs, but he's not hitting anything. And that's the thing. He's going to have to hit something. Kambosos Jr. with a nice change of levels hit Selby to the body and then comes upstairs and hit him with a jab. And a nice counter by Kambosos Jr. Double hook, one to the body and one upstairs. And then another overhand right by Kambosos Jr. It lands on Selby. Selby's still pumping a worthless jab. Okay, so Selby gets a jab there through the guard of Kambosos Jr. Kambosos slips a jab and catch Selby with a hook. The guys wrap up in the middle of the ring. Referee telling them to break. Selby pushes off. They get on the break. Selby comes with a 1-2. Just misses with that second punch. Double jab by Kambosos Jr. and it lands. Selby responds with a jab of his own. Kambosos Jr. comes right back with a good stiff jab on Selby. Guys measuring each other. Selby throws a jab. Kambosos picks it off with his gloves. Nice parry work here by Selby. Kambosos Jr. throws another jab. Selby slips it, catches him with a body shot. Selby doing a good job cutting the ring off on him and slips another jab, comes up top with a hook, just lands on the top of Selby's head. Not anything flush, but he does get the points on it, guys. That's the thing. He's getting the points. He's scoring points here. Selby still pumping the worthless jab. This guy's percentages on jab has to be down at like 7%. He's throwing a lot, but he's not landing anything, guys. And nice leaping hook by Kambosos Jr. to get inside. Good body shot by Kambosos Jr. Responded by a jab from Selby. Selby still moving around the ring pretty good. But Kambosos Jr. slips another jab and gets another 1-2 on Selby. And then another 1-2 on Selby. Kambosos Jr. is one starting to score here. And another 1-2. Nice nice change of levels by Kambosos Jr. Takes one to the body and catches Selby with a hook up top. Now Selby's starting to push forward himself with a jab. Lands a jab on Kambosos. Lands another jab on Kambosos. So Selby feels like he's getting ready to find some rhythm. Just missed with a 1-2. Missed both shots, actually. Guys in the middle of the ring. Selby still pumping the jab, still missing. Kambosos Jr. just timing him, waiting for him to mess up. And he leaps in, hits Selby with a body shot, and they wrap up. Referee separates them. 10 seconds left in this round. Kambosos Jr. comes in for a body shot, and he lands. Kambosos Jr. hits Selby with an uppercut and another body shot. They wrap up in the center of the ring. Overhand right by Selby. Kambosos Jr. comes with a jab and a short hook. Kambosos Jr. with another round. So I give that round to Kambosos as well. Kambosos landing more of the shots. He's pushing the tempo of this fight. You know, he's bringing the pressure. Selby's pretty much on his bicycle. He's throwing a distance jab that's keeping Kambosos, from getting into any rhythm and kind of keeping him at bay, but it's not landing. It's not a jab just hitting him. Jab to keep the distance, right? So stay back, stay back, stay back. But he's not hitting him with it. It's just causing a reaction, causing Kambosos to either defend the jab or, get out of the way of it. But in turn, he won't land shots that way. And that's basically what we see Selby doing. He's showing good footwork. He's moving around the ring, but his jab is completely ineffective for anything but keeping Kambosos at a distance. All right, guys, round 4. They're back in the middle of the ring. I have it 3-0 Kambosos Jr. so far. I think a couple of you guys may have it 2-1. So both guys throw jabs. Neither guy's hit with a jab. Selby just throws 3 jabs, and then he throws a 1-2, and Kambosos Jr. made him miss all of it. So he threw 5 punches and didn't hit with one of them. Another jab and another miss. Body shot missed by Lee Selby. So he's not hitting him. Like he's literally not hitting him. He just threw another jab and miss. Threw another jab and miss. And when Kambosos attacks, he's landing shots. Selby's throwing shots, but he's not hitting. So he does hit him with a jab there, and then he comes with an overhead. Kambosos Jr. with 2 body shots. Straight to the body by Lee Selby, and Kambosos Jr. makes him pay with a hook upstairs. Kambosos Jr. with a jab through the guard of his own. Guy's in the middle of the ring. And Lee Selby comes with a straight right and misses, and then he misses with a jab. Lee Selby misses with another jab. He's doing a lot of missing. I want to see what CompuBox have here because Lee Selby is not landing anything, guys. Like, it's funny. He just threw a double jab and missed both of them. Kambosos Jr. is just, oh, nice combo by Kambosos Jr. Hits Selby with two. Selby responds with a short jab, and Kambosos hits him with another 1-2. They wrap up. The refs get ready to break him up. Better work again by Kambosos Jr. Referee pulled Kambosos Jr. shorts up. That's funny. I've never seen that. All right, Lee Selby misses with a couple of jabs again. He just gets Kambosos with a jab there. Kambosos Jr. Looks like Kambosos Jr. is on the move now. Lee Selby's coming forward with jabs. Maybe he's trying to bait Selby into him. And a nice 1-2 by Kambosos Jr. just misses Lee Selby with that second shot. Lee Selby's still missing jabs, man. Still missing jabs. Lee Selby can't mount a good offense. Straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby pumps a jab. Misses, doesn't hit anything. Lee Selby showing good footwork, good movement, but not landing anything. So Lee Selby with an overhand right. Kambosos Jr. comes in, misses. Lee Selby misses with the jab. Lee Selby with a 1-2 on Kambosos Jr. Kambosos Jr. responds with a hook up top. Kambosos Jr. pumps the jab himself. Lee Selby picks it off, but then Lee Selby gets caught with a 1-2 by Kambosos Jr. Complains to the back of the head from the ref. Nice stiff jab by Kambosos Jr. to end that round. So that was a close round there, man. Again, effective aggression and controlling the pace. The fact that they probably landed similar amount of shots there, I'm still going to give that round to Kambosos Jr. because he's the one doing the better work here. He's the one actually landing more significant shots, although they may have landed the same amount of shots. And I think maybe Kambosos Jr. might be up on actually shots landed. So I'm going to say 4-zip. If some of you guys gave Lee Selby that first round, it could be 3-1. So right now it's 3-1 or 4-zip. Neil says you have to do more than just fill out a jab to be effective. Maybe it felt something off of Kambosos Jr. that he didn't appreciate. Kambosos really starting to close in and cut him off effectively. Yeah, exactly. And he's doing most of the Cletus knows best. What's up with you, brother? I'm gonna put my Twitter handler. I don't like putting links in the chat, but if you follow me on Twitter, I'll follow you back and send you something you can watch this on. Let's do that. All right, guys. Give me a second. So Lee Selby just hits Kambosos Jr. with a jab and a hook. So that's probably the best work from Lee Selby so far. All right, follow me right there, Cletus. I'll follow you back, and then I'll send you a link where you can watch the fight, fam. All right, so guys, sorry about that. In the middle of the ring, not much. Oh, nice 1-2, one to the body, and then he comes upstairs to catch Lee Selby, does Kambosos Jr. Selby still pumping the jab, just not finding the target. Kambosos Jr. still pushing forward. Selby with a 1-2, and he misses. Then he misses with a wild hook. Good head movement by Kambosos Jr. And Selby just threw about 4 punches and missed again. Kambosos Jr. is doing a good job of staying off center line, not making himself an easy target for Lee Selby. Still walking him down, and a nice overhand right by Kambosos Jr. Kambosos Jr. straight to the body. Lee Selby responds with a jab. Lee Selby misses with a jab. Kambosos Jr. comes in with a body shot. Lee Selby showing good footwork. Misses with a 1-2. Kambosos pumping his own jab, trying to feel his way inside. Lee Selby misses with another jab. Kambosos Jr. is doing nice slight head movements to get off center line. So great job right now by Kambosos Jr. Selby misses with another jab. Kambosos Jr. is still hawking him down, cutting the ring off on him. Showing pretty good footwork. 1-2 by Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby picks the second one off with his glove. Lee Selby throws a jab. Kambosos Jr. slips it and makes him pay with a hook. They wrap up. Ref breaks him up. Oh, so they exchange jabs in the middle. Lee Selby acting to chase Kambosos Jr. down, but then he stops and doesn't do anything. Throws a jab. Kambosos slips the jab, makes him pay with a body shot. Kambosos Jr. still pressing forward, still cutting off the ring. Lee Selby still missing jabs. And Kambosos Jr. is either catching them with little combos or body shots. He's still doing the better work is Kambosos Jr. And Kambosos Jr. with a nice shot to the body comes inside for a little combo. So 3 punches landed right there for Kambosos Jr. Finds it straight to the body, does Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby misses with another jab. Oh, and a nice overhand right by Lee Selby, but Kambosos Jr. comes back with a 1-2 of his own. That was probably the best punch that Lee Selby landed this fight, was that overhand right he just hit Kambosos with. But he paid with a 1-2, one to the body, and then he came back up with a hook to the top to Kambosos Jr. So definitely another round for Kambosos Jr. Guys, I have Lee Selby possibly winning one round, that first round, which was a swing round. Yeah. No way, Neil. I don't put any links in my chat, man. Just something for YouTube to bother me even more about because they don't send out my notifications. And everybody in the chat, please hit that like, share it if you have a social media page. I'm on YouTube punishment. They're not sending out my notifications. They're snatching away subscribers from me. YouTube is on the attack of Speak Your Mind Sports Talk. Your boy D Def. Round 4 so far, 3-0 Kambosos. So yeah, that's how I see it. I could get, like I said, that first round, you could give it to Selby, but I gave it to Kambosos Jr. So I got it right now, guys. 5-1 or a 4-1 or 5-zip Kambosos Jr. All right, they're back in the middle of the ring, measuring each other out. Lee Selby lands a jab finally. Kambosos Jr. responds with a jab of his own. Lee Selby throws a jab. Kambosos Jr. slips it and hits Lee Selby with his own jab. Measuring each other out. Kambosos starting to work the jab now, but his is landing. Lee Selby lands a jab, and Kambosos responds with a body shot. Then he comes with that same body shot and one upstairs. So Kambosos doing the better work here. And he just catches Lee Selby with a nice 1-2. Lee Selby better put them hands back up. Lee Selby still throwing a jab, not hitting much. He threw 3 jabs, just hit Kambosos with 1. Kambosos Jr. still doing the better work in this round. Nice stiff jab by Kambosos Jr., then a straight to the body. Lee Selby misses with 2 punches. Lee Selby just lands his own jab. Kambosos Jr. still pushing forward. Great head movement, making Lee Selby miss. Still has Lee Selby all around the ring, cutting him off pretty well. Here comes Kambosos Jr., trying to find his way in. Slips another jab by Selby. Kambosos Jr. still moving forward, trying to figure out how to get in there. Slips another jab by Lee Selby, cutting the ring off pretty well, keeping himself close. Nice body shot by Kambosos Jr. Slips another jab by Selby, comes in with a straight. John Smith on Selby with that straight, and a wild overhand right by Kambosos Jr. Doesn't hit the target. Lee Selby misses with another jab. Lee Selby misses with another jab. Misses with another jab, and Kambosos Jr. comes back with the double jabs and makes him pay. Nice body shot by Kambosos Jr. So Lee Selby lands a jab, and then he throws another jab. Kambosos slips him and makes him pay with a straight up top. Throws a jab. Kambosos Jr. picks it off with his gloves. Throws another jab. Kambosos Jr. slips it. Kambosos just missed with an overhand right. Oh, nice stiff jab by Lee Selby. Kambosos Jr. responds with a body shot. Measuring each other in the middle of the ring. Body shot by Kambosos Jr. after slipping another Lee Selby jab. Lee Selby throws a jab. Kambosos picks it off with his gloves. Comes inside, misses with overhand right. Slips another jab of Selby. Throws a jab of his own. Selby slips that jab. And a nice body shot by Kambosos Jr. Straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. Then a jab up top by Kambosos Jr. 1-2 miss by Lee Selby. Kambosos Jr. doing a good job at slipping Selby shots, and he just catches Selby with that overhand right that he was trying to land. And another round for Kambosos Jr. All right, Will said Kambosos looked like he's getting a little flustered, to be honest. I don't think so. I think he's being very patient because he's not rushing it. He's slipping Lee Selby's jabs at will, and he's making him pay with body shots, and sometimes he'll hit him with a body shot and come with a hook upstairs. So, to be honest, I don't think he's getting flustered. I think he's allowing Lee Selby to make mistakes, and he's capitalizing off of them. And he's doing it pretty well. This fight is a one-sided fight, in my opinion. Like I said, I got it. I think you're down around Neo because we're going into round 7. I have it either 5-1 or 6-0. I had one swing round there. So if you give it to Selby, if the judges give it to Selby, fine. 5-1-6-0. Into the 7th round, both guys exchanged jabs to start this. Straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. Selby lands another jab. Same thing. Selby moving around the ring. Kambosos tracking him down. Selby pumps a jab, misses again. Looks like the same fight. Pumps another jab straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. Kambosos pops his own jab. Selby gets out of the way of that. Selby throws a jab. Kambosos Jr. picks it off with his gloves. Throws a jab of his own, picked off by the gloves of Selby, and still chasing him down, trying to get inside for a body shot. Selby did a good job of getting his hand on his head, making him miss. Selby acting like he wants to hawk down Kambosos Jr., but he just throws another worthless jab. It is not landing. Another worthless jab. Selby just missing his jab, just slight head movements to get out of the way of the jab is what Kambosos Jr. is doing. Very effective way to get off center line. Another body shot by Kambosos Jr. Kambosos Jr. still pulling the ring off. And a nice counter hook by Kambosos Jr. coming off of slipping one of those jabs. And nice body shot again by Kambosos Jr. Slipped the 1-2 and made Lee Selby pay to the body. And it looked like that might have hurt Lee Selby. Got him back up on the ropes. Lee Selby trying to tie up. Kambosos Jr. still cutting him. Lee Selby pushes off, gets away. Lee Selby Jr. on his bicycle right now. Kambosos chasing him down again. Lee Selby pumps a jab. And then he follows with an overhand right and actually hit Kambosos. Kambosos shakes his head, nothing doing. And another slip jab and a hook by Kambosos Jr. So nice work right now by Kambosos Jr. Definitely landing the more effective shots. A jab inside by Kambosos Jr. Follows it with an uppercut to the body. Lee Selby misses with a jab, misses with another jab. Kambosos Jr. doing a good job to keep his head off center line. Make himself a hard target for Lee Selby here. Lee Selby misses with a straight right. And Kambosos Jr. catches him with a body shot and ties up. Referee breaks him up. 45 seconds left in this round. Guys back in the center of the ring. Lee Selby with an overhand right. Kambosos Jr. with a body shot. Kambosos still chasing Lee Selby down. Catches Lee Selby with another body shot. And then a stiff jab by Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby can't figure out how to land any offense, any clear offense on Kambosos Jr. Nice jab right there by Lee Selby. Jabs are not going to win you this fight, Lee Selby. They're not. Kambosos Jr. slips another jab. Kambosos Jr. 2 body shots. Then he comes upstairs for a hook. Didn't land flush. Lee Selby hits him with a jab. Kambosos responds with a stiff jab of his own. Another by Kambosos Jr. with a nice hook to end the round. Easily another round. I got it 6-1 or 7-0 for Kambosos Jr. right now. And Neo, not sure how you got 5. Yeah, Neo's behind the round. It's all good. Am I watching the same fight or no? I hope you are watching the same fight. It's a guy with tattoos all over him versus a guy that has Selby on his trunks, gold and white, all white trunks. Hope that's the fight you're watching, fam. But that's the fight we're all watching. G-Man. Yes, sir, G-Man. We right here, G-Man. Got a good eye for boxing, man. Good eye for boxing. G-Man Boxing. Y'all gotta go see my brother G-Man Boxing. Clearly one of my favorite channels on this YTBC. Top 5 channels. G-Man Boxing is in there. Hashtag G-Man's Rocks. All right, guys. Starting the 8th round. Here we go. Much of the same. Selby missing on jabs. Kambosos chasing him down. Selby just misses 2 jabs. Kambosos still chasing him down. Showing pretty good ability to cut off the ring. Both guys exchange jabs. Straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby misses with a 1-2, then misses with a jab, misses with another jab. Selby pumps a little short double jab, misses both of those, misses with a left hook. He actually hits Kambosos Jr. with an overhand right. Kambosos Jr. throws his own 1-2, can't find a target. Straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. Still doing a good job at cutting off the ring on Lee Selby, keeping himself close. Selby pumps a jab, picked off by the gloves of Kambosos Jr. Kambosos Jr. fires back on the counter, but Selby picked that off with his gloves. Good parrying going on. Nice 1-2 with overhand right by Lee Selby. And Lee Selby tries it again, double overhand right, but he misses this time. Body shot by Kambosos Jr. Right now is the best round by Lee Selby. Just catches Kambosos Jr. with a jab. Picks off a hook by Kambosos Jr. does Selby. Oh, nice overhand right by Selby. And then he pops his head back with a nice jab. Then a 1-2 by Selby. Okay, Selby's looking good this round. A body shot by Selby. So Selby mounting some offense here. Probably his best round of the fight so far. I do have Selby winning this round so far. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Kambosos Jr. pops Selby with his own jab. Selby doing a lot better job. Oh, nice body shot by Kambosos, but followed by a hook by Selby. And then Kambosos Jr. hits him with his own hook. Selby comes in with a straight jab. Then another 1-2, and Selby catches him with a 1-2 at the end. That's a round for Lee Selby. The best round I've seen out of Lee Selby this fight. He actually landed more shots. He landed the most. Looked pretty good in that round. So I would say that it's 7-2 Lee Selby or 8-1. Either way, because I have that swing round in there. So we could call it 7-2, 8-1 Lee Selby right now. Yeah, Neo. I think so too. He's getting washed right now. I mean, he's won 2 rounds tops, and that's if you give him that swing round. If you don't give him that swing round, then it's clearly 7-1 right now. That's how I see the fight, guys. With these judges, we don't know. We just seen Savannah Marshall get a freaking not Savannah Marshall, the Timothy McCarthy get a draw. No way it was 114, 114. All right, guys, back round 9. Seven one, 6-2. Kambosos so far. Nobody's landed a punch in this round. Pretty much looking like the same round. Selby trying to mount more offense. It seems like he's trying to come back, but I think he's down too much, man. I got to give 6 or 7 rounds. If Kambosos Jr. wins one more round, he got this fight. I don't think that Lee Selby can get back in. A jab landed by Lee Selby. Body shot by Kambosos Jr. A body shot by Kambosos Jr. He kind of loses balance and misses the hook on Lee Selby. Lee Selby misses with a overhand right. Kambosos Jr. try to go to the body, but nice defense by Lee Selby to pick that off with his gloves. Selby misses with another overhand right. Kambosos Jr. makes him pay with a body shot. Jab by Lee Selby. Lee Selby doing better work now. Straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. A jab landed by Lee Selby. Lee Selby goes downstairs straight to the body. Kambosos Jr. just misses with a left hook. And then he jumps in with a straight right. Lee Selby picks it off with his glove. Now Kambosos Jr. starting to throw his own jab. Lee Selby just misses with a wide right hook. And they lock up in the middle, tie each other up. Lee Selby with a little rabbit punch. And both guys exchange body shots. Nice leaping straight inside by Kambosos Jr. Kambosos Jr. doubles up on his jab, hits Lee Selby with the second one. Lee Selby just misses 2 jabs. Kambosos Jr. still cutting the ring off. Oh, Kambosos Jr. just misses with an overhand right. Pops Lee Selby with a jab through the guard. Nice combination up top. And Lee Selby firing off at the back of the head. And the referee just warns him. Nice counter hook by Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby lands a jab, but Kambosos Jr. hits him to the body. Lee Selby lands another jab. Kambosos Jr. responds with a hook. Nice 1-2 to the body by Kambosos Jr. 45 seconds left, and a double body shot by Kambosos Jr., followed by a hook from Lee Selby and a hard right hook by Kambosos Jr. Rocks Lee Selby back a little bit. Lee Selby with a right hand of his own. Lee Selby comes for a 1-2. Kambosos Jr., nice job at slipping those punches straight to the body on Lee Selby. Lee Selby pivots out to the side, back in the center of the ring, these guys. Kambosos Jr. with a straight to the body. And a nice body shot by Kambosos Jr. Still hawking him down. And finally with that overhand right. Lee Selby rolled it pretty well. Another body shot by Kambosos Jr. And another body shot by Kambosos Jr. And the round ends. So 8-1, 7-2. I think that was the 9th round. So it's either 8-1 or 7-2 for Kambosos Jr. on my card. Prime Fight Champions. My man said like, subscribe, and share. Yes, sir. Please, guys, do all three. At best, please like and subscribe so I can get into these algorithms and, you know, probably send out my notifications. That would be nice if they did that. Yeah, Selby definitely bringing it more now. Yeah, he is. He is. Selby's boxing well. I will give him that. Well, he's defending well. I wouldn't say he's boxing well because his percentages have got to be god awful as far as punches thrown versus punches landed. But he's showing good footwork. He's moving around the ring well. I wouldn't necessarily say that he's boxing well because to box well, you got to land something. End of the 8th round was exciting. Yeah, that was Selby's best round. All right, we're in round 10 now, guys. Both guys come out. Selby does land a jab to start this round off. Selby lands a short right hook and then lands another jab. That's 3 punches right down the pipe for Selby. Okay, Selby's looking good to start this round. And both guys exchange jabs. Kambosos Jr. with a body shot after the jab. Selby pumps 2 jabs. Kambosos Jr. gets out of the way. And it's still much of the same. Kambosos Jr. coming forward, cutting the ring off on Selby. Selby on his bicycle, moving around. Just slips a jab, does Kambosos, makes him pay. And a nice overhand right by Selby. Kambosos Jr. fires back with a jab of his own. He throws a hook, and Selby picked it off with his gloves. Kambosos Jr. pumping the jab out there. Selby gets out of the way of that jab. Selby throws a jab of his own, picked off by the gloves of Kambosos Jr. Kambosos Jr. Both guys showing pretty decent defense right now. And a double jab by Kambosos Jr. hits Selby with one and then jumps back in for a body shot. Misses with the right hook. Selby just misses with a jab. Selby misses with another jab. Kambosos Jr. doing a good job, keeping patient, trying to work himself inside. Kambosos Jr., another body shot inside after slipping a jab of Selby. Selby using good footwork, but you got to land something, Selby. Usyk will show you how to do it in this next fight. Nice straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. 1 minute, 30 seconds left halfway through this round, guys. Selby hits Kambosos with a little jab, comes with a double jab. Kambosos Jr. just missed with the counter hook. Selby comes back with another jab, hits him with a straight right, and Kambosos hits him with a body shot. Selby backs off. They're back in the middle of the ring. Selby just misses 2 jabs. Good head movement by Kambosos Jr. Kambosos Jr. tries that overhand right. Selby picks it off with his gloves. Kambosos comes with a jab of his own, parried by Selby Jr. Nice change of direction for Kambosos Jr. Catches Selby with a straight right to the body. Kambosos Jr. slips a punch from Selby and then catches him with a nice hook, nice counter hook by Kambosos Jr. Selby misses with 2 jabs and then he misses with the overhand right. Kambosos Jr. hits him to the body. Selby steps back outside and Kambosos Jr. with a nice flurry, but he only clipped Selby, just nicked him with the end of that flurry there. So good head movement by Selby. I will give him that. Oh, nice stiff jab by Kambosos Jr. Snaps Selby head back. 20 seconds left, guys. Selby still working himself inside. Another body shot by Selby. I'm sorry, not Selby, but Kambosos Jr. Still working inside. 3 seconds left. Selby tries a straight right and he misses. Nice jab by Selby. Another by Selby, but a hook inside by Kambosos Jr. And that is how the round went. Oh, nice. Before the round ended, they exchanged 1-2. So pretty exciting at the end of that round. I think the Kambosos Jr. eke that round out. But I could give that one another swing round. Selby did pretty good work in that round. So as far as right now, I got it 7-3 for Kambosos Jr., or we could say 8-2 um, for Kambosos Jr. Either way, I have Selby having no more than 3 rounds at this point in this fight. We're to the 11th round, guys. So that's how I'm seeing that fight right now. At this point, fight is starting to pick up toward the end here. 7-1, 6-2. Yeah. I think we all on the same page here. I think everybody has Andy Lee is way off with the commentary. Yeah, turn that garbage down, G man. Listen to your boy D Jeff. All right, guys, they back in the middle of the ring. Selby comes out pumping the jab, doesn't hit with anything, and he just sticks Kambosos Jr. with one jab there. Good straight to the body by Lee Selby. Lee Selby starting off, landing a couple of shots, still keeping Kambosos at the end of that jab. Kambosos Jr. with a stiff jab of his own knocks Selby's head back again. Kambosos Jr. doubles up with the jab, catches Selby with the second jab, measuring each other in the middle of the ring. Both guys trying to work their jab. Only difference is Kambosos is landing and Selby's is missing. So Selby just landed a jab there. Kambosos Jr. leaps inside, tries to get a body shot off. Not sure if he got that off or not. Nice overhand right by Lee Selby, and Kambosos Jr. makes him pay with a double body shot, but Lee Selby comes back with a nice hook on Kambosos Jr. So Lee Selby doing better work here at the end of this fight, but he's down too far. It's to the point where I think Selby needs a knockout. Nice 1-2 by Lee Selby. And Selby's winning this round. He just hit Kambosos with another overhand right. So right now, I definitely see Selby winning this round. We're just about halfway through the round. And there's Selby again with that damn rabbit punching. And the referee's warning him again about that. So, can't be doing them rabbit punches. Good jab by Selby. Selby tries to overhand right and misses wide with a hook. Good jab by Selby. Yeah, Selby's winning this round for sure. Kambosos can't get anything off Selby's landed more punches. He's moving well. He's popping Kambosos Jr. with that jab. Down to 1 minute and 15 seconds, guys. 1-2 attempt by Kambosos Jr. Selby gets out of the way. Straight inside by Kambosos Jr. And Lee Selby moving well, making himself a hard target for Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby, I think he knows he's up on this round. Nice body shot inside by Kambosos Jr. Lee Selby's kind of falling asleep here. He needs to mount some more offense before he allows Kambosos Jr. to steal this round. Another body shot by Kambosos Jr. 45 seconds left to go. Lee Selby turns it up, straight to the body by Lee Selby. Lee Selby's pushing forward. Nice jab by Lee Selby. And another body shot by Lee Selby. Responded body shot by Kambosos Jr. Nice overhand right by Lee Selby. And then he makes Kambosos Jr. miss with his own right. So guys exchange body shots, tie up in the center of the ring. Referee jumps in there, breaks them up. 20 seconds left in this round. It is Lee Selby's round right now. Double jab by both guys, and they exchange jabs at the end of that. And another straight right by Selby. Body shot, good body shot by Kambosos Jr. Selby responds with a jab of his own. Another straight to the body by Kambosos Jr. And that's a round for Selby. So Selby's coming alive here, but it's might be a little, how it goes, too little too late for Lee Selby. Because he's definitely down on the cards. And going into this championship round, I would safely say that Lee Selby is going to need a knockout here, guys. And Lee Selby is not really the knockout type of guy, but he's definitely going to need a knockout here to win this fight. But he has done a better job at the end of this fight. Maybe he started off God damn it. Maybe he started off a little too slow. Should have took a little more chances earlier in the fight, but I'm with G, man. I think that Kambosos Jr. hit him with something that got him a little flustered early. Yeah, that's a good card there. That's a good card. I got it that way. I got it 8-3 or 7-4. You could even say 9-2 because I had 2 swing rounds there. But championship round, guys. Selby comes out, landing 2 jabs, looking nice. I don't think it's going to be enough. Nice body shot by Kambosos Jr. And a straight jab. Nice stiff jab by Kambosos Jr. He just slips about 3 punches from Selby and then pops it with another couple of jabs. So Kambosos Jr. looking good to start this round off. Nice right hand by Lee Selby, but responded by a body shot, Kambosos Jr. And another body shot by Kambosos Jr. So Kambosos Jr. is not letting this round off. He's taking this round into his own hands. He will not let Lee Selby steal the championship round. Jab by Selby. Kambosos Jr. slips the second jab. And Kambosos Jr. with a 1-2. He lands that right on Lee Selby. Lee Selby comes forward. Kambosos makes him miss. Nice uppercut to the body by Kambosos Jr. And he catches Lee Selby with a nice hook. Kambosos Jr. just goddamn slipped the jab and catches Lee Selby with a straight. So Kambosos Jr. looking good in this last round. He's not going to allow Lee Selby to take this last round, it seems like. Just 2 punches from Lee Selby. Good straight to the body by Lee Selby. Lee Selby still pumping that jab, still missing. Kambosos Jr. Good job. Nice 1-2 by Selby, but a body shot and an uppercut inside by Kambosos Jr. They exchange blows inside. Lee Selby with the hook and the body shot. Kambosos Jr. with a double body shot. And then he makes Lee Selby piss. Makes Lee Selby miss. And Lee Selby again with a clear rabbit punch. Uh-oh. Ref might take a point here. Nah, he didn't take the point, which is good. It's too late in the round for that, but he definitely hit him with a rabbit punch. Ref just gave him his final warning. Selby pops the jab, and then he hits Kambosos with a straight right, but Kambosos responds with his own jab, shot to the body by Kambosos, double body hook by Kambosos, a hook by Lee Selby. Lee Selby just misses with a 1-2, misses with a jab, and Kambosos Jr. leaps in with a hook. Makes Lee Selby miss. Body shot by Kambosos Jr. 45 seconds left in this fight. Kambosos Jr. Nice to the body by Kambosos Jr. Uppercut and then a hook to the body. They wrap up. 35 seconds left. Ref breaks him up. Back in the middle of the ring. Lee Selby misses with a jab. Kambosos Jr. lands his own jab. Kambosos Jr. stole this last round. He's in front of Lee Selby now with his hands down. He know he won this round. Both guys wrapped up again. 18 seconds left. Referee get ready to break them up. This is wrapping up is not what you want to do, Lee Selby. You're just letting the time go away. And a nice body shot after he slips a right hand by Lee Selby. Good straight by Lee Selby. Yeah. Kambosos Jr. throws his hands up. He knows he won this fight. He knows he won this fight. All right, so the guys embrace. Kambosos Jr. goes congratulate the team. Man, it's got to be a unanimous decision, man. What y'all never know with these judges' scorecards. Hold on for a second. My green screen going freaky. It's getting dark outside. Let me cut my light on. Hold on, guys. Yeah, me too, G, man. 8-4. Unbiased. Yeah, 8-4, 9-3. I see it that way too, man. Easy. 115, 113. Springfield, you should be sitting on that judges panel because that's the kind of scores they have. I gotta tell you, dog, if you see that fight 115, 113, you fit right in on that judges panel, man. Cause it ain't no damn way this fight is 115. Springfield is one of the judges, guys. Springfield, I don't know how you see 115, 113, fam. That fight is not that close. Not even. This fight's got to be 117, 111 or more, honestly. That's I can't give it no more than no different from 117, 111. Let me see, guys. I want to get the scores.
Judges are from United Kingdom.
I don't want no audio coming through. They might kill me. Might strike my live. Zone don't play that, man. Yeah, one exactly, G man. No, I can't see it no less than 117, 111. Nothing less. Nothing less. I think split decision, my prediction in the league. I think I picked a split decision too. This was probably a unanimous, bro. If the judges do right, this should be a unanimous decision. We could mess around and get lucky and get a split decision. That Timothy McCarthy fight should have been unanimous. That was a majority decision. So you never know here. Hold on, guys. I think they're giving the scores. No, not yet. But Kambosos Jr. is dancing around the ring. He feels good. He knows he won. It's all good. Jalen Thompson. Fish says he got no chance against Teal. Hell no. Hell no. Teal stops both of these guys. They don't even have power. Hold on for a second. Let me see if they're giving the score. All right, guys, to get ready to come with the scores. Give me a minute. I'm going on mute so I don't get struck. I don't know what's taking them so long with the score, man. This is why foolery. All right, here. Bro, a split decision. One of these judges actually gave Lee Selby 115 to 114. What the hell? I cannot believe this, bro. I mean, I'm great. That's excellent for me for the prediction league, right? Uh, but are you kidding me though? Are you kidding me? A split decision? These judges are horrible, bro. Horrible. I only heard one good card there, 118. That 118 card was the only good. Then it was a 116, 112. That wasn't fair. Well, 115, 114. What the fuck? Man, that's just horrible. That is horrible judging. One of these judges actually gave me Selby. Man, you gotta be kidding. You got to be kidding me. Well, as far as the prediction league's concerned, I'm looking good, dog. I'm looking good this week. Oh boy, was that crazy or what, G-Man? Can y'all believe this? That's two judges right now that was drinking on the job. That's all I can say. We got two judges that was drinking on the job tonight. A majority decision, the McCarthy fight, the Timothy McCarthy fight, 114, 114. Absolutely ludicrous. All right. And then a judge, I could see a majority decision in this fight. I could see that. If anything, you call it a draw, 114, 114, which still would have been horrible. But to actually give, what the hell did Lee Selby do to win this fight? What were they watching, man? What were they watching? Unbelievable. I'm telling you guys, this is why gambling, this is why you know some of these judges, they got the bookies knocking on their door. You know, Tony that breaks the legs, they're knocking on their door saying, hey, don't make me send Tony to pay you a visit. Tony, you know, they got the message before the fight. Tony knocking on the door. Don't make me send Tony to pay you a visit. Break your legs after the fight. Because there's no way Selby won anything. Hell yeah, Neo. That was ridiculous, man. But again, the right man won. The McCarthy fight, the right man won. The Kambosos Jr. fight, the right man won. But judging, let me see what Kambosos is saying. Man, this fool just called out Teofimo Lopez. This fool just called out Teofimo Lopez. He's like, I won number one. Lopez, let's do it. Down under. Talking about going to Australia. Man, will knock you out in Australia, UK, United States. Dude, you cannot see Teofimo and Lee Selby. Oh my gosh. This dude done bumped his head. He don't want none of my boy. He don't want none of my boy at all. Teofimo Lopez is not what you want, buddy. No, sir. You don't want that kind of smoke. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. There you go, Mark. Did you
If
just
ever there
hear
was
this fool? Did you
if
hear this
ever
fool
there
call
was
out Teofimo?
he's his mandatory, bro.
Man, Teofimo will murder this dude, dog. Come on.
Look, I get that. I would favor Teofimo heavily, right? But at the same point, he is actually the mandatory now, so I don't blame him for calling him out. He's got a right to fight for those belts.
Man, Teofimo will get flamed if he fights Kambosos Jr.
Well,
He'll get all kind of flame.
do you know what Devin Haney should do?
What's that?
Well, we know Teofimo's going to be moving to 140, probably fights a Peter or something. I actually think he'll probably fight Catterall, to be honest, for the vacant WBO. But what I was going to say to you is Haney should petition to fight Kambosos when Teofimo moves up, petition to fight for the IBF as the WBC champion, so that way he can become a unified champ. That's what he should do.
Yeah.
If I was Bill Haney, that's what I'd do.
Yeah.
But yo, that
I'm on fire this week, Mark.
I know.
I'm on fire. But that's a bullshit. I mean, I got the points on it, but that was bullshit. It should have never been a split decision. Never. That was a disgusting card. I don't know how that judge gave Selby that fight. One of the judges actually gave Selby that fight.
You need to remember, I hit on the Ritson one too. Remember that? I hit on the Ritson one, and that was disgusting. I've hit on a few disgusting. That Ritson one was actually more disgusting.
Yeah, I feel bad for the score, but I don't feel bad for my prediction points. I'm telling you. I have no shame. No shame.
To be honest, most split decisions aren't normally competitive fights. Really close competitive fights are normally actually unanimous decisions, 115s, 113s, right? But split decisions tend to be, and majority decisions tend to be a load of bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Like Yardenas Ugas versus Abel Ramos.
I ain't calling this is an apple. This ain't bread at all. This is an apple, fam. Tomoko, what's up? My Japanese compadre, what's good with you, Tomoko? He said, I'm a boxer. I box things in cardboard. Good one. I like that. Hell yeah, unbiased. You already know. Tio will ice that dude. Lee Selby hit him with some clean hooks after them coming in. Now, what happened if he get hit with hooks like that from Teofimo? That dude going down.
Teofimo, in my opinion, would beat the shit out of him, right? But at the same point, I'm not going to make out as though Kambosos is terrible or anything. Kambosos has a better win at lightweight than Devin Haney.
Yeah. and you know what, too, Mark?
Kambosos is beating more former world champions than Devin Haney and Demetrius Andrade.
Wow. That's sad. That's sad for them. Look, they're showing Pulev now firing off on guys, but still can't put them away. What do you think gonna happen when they do that with Joshua?
What?
Pulev, they were showing Pulev highlights, firing off on guys, hitting them with everything but the kick and sink, and the guys are still standing. What do you think that's gonna mean with Joshua? Joshua gonna put that dude down, man.
Pilev's going to come in, try and jab. Joshua's going to outreach him. He's going to land a straight right and knock his ass clean out in 2 rounds.
Yeah. I was thinking I'll give that fight 4 rounds tops. Joshua put him away. 4 rounds tops. Hey guys, we are here. It's time to go. No more wait. The action is next. Oleksandr Usyk looking to solidify himself at the heavyweight division. Let all of these guys know. I'm putting you on notice. I'm here. I'm here to stay. I'm here to compete. And I'm here to win a title. Derek Chisora says, I'm not done yet. And if you guys think Usyk is going to come in here and take everything away from me, no, sir. Both of these guys have something to prove. This is a test, definite test for Oleksandr Usyk. Can he pass it? Can Derek Chisora stop him? We will find out here shortly. It's on and popping. No more wait. Oleksandr Usyk versus Derek Chisora. I'm coming for you, Derek. I'm coming for you. Let's go.
Derek. How are you, Derek? I come down.
I don't know who's doing that commentary, but my man G-Man Boxing said they're not doing a good job at it. So if you guys are listening to this live, turn it down. Listen to your boy D. Jeff.
I don't know if this is true. G-Man can tell me, but I heard somebody said that through the first 10 rounds, the zone had an 8-2 to Selby.
That's ridiculous, bro. That's terrible, man. Is he a zone fighter? Do you know,
He's
Mark?
a Matchroom player. He's Matchroom.
Oh, okay.
But that's still ridiculous because Sky Sports had it 117, 111. You get what I mean? That is Matchroom.
That's what I said. Me and G-Man. We was like nothing like 117, 11, 117, 111 or better for Kambosos. Like it shouldn't have been anything less than that. I don't even agree with the 116, 112 card. 115,
I scored at 116 and 112.
Yeah, no. Well, that's 8-4 rounds, right? So that's fine. I had 2 swing rounds, so
and one of the rounds I gave was a really just generous swing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine with 9-3, 10-2, man. But in favor of George Kambosos, obviously.
Yeah. The right man won. That's the most important thing. The right man won.
Cleanly.
I don't know what he's going to do, but I'll tell you one thing. I doubt he's going to. No, they're never going to the PBC. Bill Haney
I think they are. I think they are.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Can I give you my reason why?
Go ahead.
Back a while ago, and you can ask Punch about this, on Punch's live stream, the Gary Russell situation, right? With Evan. Batman said that you said to Bill that you reached out to Al Heyman wanting the fight to be on PBC, right? This is what happened. And that Al Heyman said it couldn't happen. That's the reason the deal was rejected. And Bill Haney never said that wasn't true. So Bill Haney wanted the Gary Russell and Devin Haney fight to be on PBC. And Bill Haney acknowledged that, and you can ask Punch that yourself. So I think they will go to PBC. I think they want to go to Fox.
Could be, man. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna deny that because that interview we had with him today, legacy is out the toilet, fam.
He should.
We give a lot of these guys heat for chasing money and not legacy. Well, we already know that that's their ideals, and he confirmed that. He said, "I'll give you 2.5 million reasons why." Because I asked him specifically. I said, "So knowing that Suleiman was with his foolery and he was going to jerk you guys out of that Lomachenko fight, why would you go that route?" And he specifically told me 2.5 million reasons why. So, and then I asked him, I said, "So it's money over legacy?" And then he went off on this crazy rant. But the facts are, it's money over legacy with you guys. So it might fit right in at the PBC because that's money over legacy there. So whatever.
Pretty much, my brother.
Right. Anyway, he cleared up a whole lot more than that, and I'm not going to give it up until I get back in the mix with that dude. And I know you know what I'm talking about. He cleared up a whole lot more. He just gave me about 3 clips of ammunition to fire at his ass when I get him back again. I want to get back and hold of Bill Haney. And I got a whole lot of ammunition to fire at his ass, thanks to Bill Haney himself.
I've got 7. But the one thing I did find telling, because every WBC champion is given a list of duties they have to carry out, right? Every champion has a list of duties. He did say that Haney's belt is unifiable. That's important. That is important.
Yeah. Damn, Mark, you always get me started. I can hear that shit, dude. Sometimes I'm not even thinking about it. I can hear you through the camera, and then it makes me think about it. Gotta get the gelato out, fam. I don't even have it on my mind, and I hear you over there having a good old time.
Yeah.
Hey, man, it's on, guys. We got no more waiting. No more waiting to happen. We're about to have this.
I was ready to fall asleep for the last 3 hours. You heard me on your stream about 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. I sounded like I was going to fall asleep, right?
Right.
How awake do I sound right now just because Usyk and Chisora are about to fight? How awake am I?
Super excited. But listen, remember what I told you that Kambosos Jr. might keep you awake. He actually kept that fight.
He did. That fight didn't keep me awake. It didn't. I didn't find it that entertaining, to be honest. It was okay.
Tickling your feet.
It was kind of like a feather duster across the testicles. It wasn't enough to do something, you know.
All right, guys. They got the lights going. They got the board up. They showing Derek Chisora. That war paint, that did it for me, bro. I love the war paint. I'm not even gonna lie.
And don't forget, earlier today, when he was talking about pound for pounders, he listed 2 PBC fighters as top 5.
Yeah. That pound for pound list was laughable, especially when he said Jamal. I was like, oh my god.
When it was Jamel, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be too angry. I don't agree, but I'm not gonna be too angry. But when they said Maul, I was like, wait, did you hear me, bro? I was like, wait, what? Maul? What?
Right. And he meant Jamal. Like, how do you dismiss Jamel? If you got Jamal up there, you have to have Jamal up there. You just have to.
Well, I tell you why. Well, the only reason he picked Jamal is because Jamal's in the same position. Well, he's not really. He's got a way better resume than Devin. But the same position with the WBC franchise that Devin's in.
Yeah.
That's the only reason he did that.
And, he's in bed with the LDBC. Because, come on, man, let's be honest. Errol Spencer, I'm huge on Errol Spencer. That motherfucker's not no top 5 pound for pound. Come on, man. Come on. He shouldn't have had Errol Spencer in there either. And then, how don't you have Teofimo in there? I get, that's your son and everything. It still just be arguably a number 1 pound for pound guy. Lomachenko was number 1. So how could you dare put Errol Spence and Jamal Charlo up there, but not put Teofimo up there? Come on, man. That's saying I won't even talk to him anymore about a pound for pound list. I'm not even interested in his pound for pound list. That dude has no validity. Any criteria he could give me won't justify Errol Spence and Jamal Charlo being in the top 5. There is no criteria you can come up with for that.
All right. I'm about to bounce out of here because Chisora's making his ring walk. You enjoy the fight, man. To everybody in the chat who is new, please do subscribe to Speak Your Mind Sports Talk. Hit the like button. Also, when you subscribe, hit the notification bell for the love of sports. Peace.
Let's talk about it. Yes, sir. And y'all get over there and subscribe to my man, Mark Unrivaled. You got to know he's a special guy. He's the only one who's been able to bounce in and out of here on this on this live. And that is a special guy. That's my boy. That's my brother, Mark Unrivaled. Iceman, another Iceman, or is that you? Josh Shaka. That's a different My Uncle Pete Scale, been in the building. What's up, Uncle Pete? Usyk is such a goner, really? Nah, bro. I think Usyk gonna win this, Uncle Pete. Fish and root and root. All right, Samat Usyk. Let's go. I don't understand what you wrote, but Usyk. Oleksandr Usyk. Let's go. Let's go. Usyk. My man, I'm going for Usyk. So I hope you can understand me. I can't understand that, but I'm going with Usyk. Let's go. Appreciate you coming through, Shamat. Hit that like button for me. Keep laughing at ain't he fighting a 40-year-old champion already says a lot. Yeah, exactly. You will see my channel. Exactly, fam. Oh my God. That pound for pound list was disgustingly horrible and biased. No doubt about it. Yes, sir. Shut my trap. No, sir. We gotta hype it up. Uncle Pete, we gotta hype it up. Here comes Dell. Up, Dell kneeling in the ring. It's on and popping. Yeah, I can't even hear it, Pete. I can't play it or else they'll ask me. That's all right. Let's go. No more wait. The time is now. Derek Chisora, Oleksandr Usyk. No more wait. Oleksandr Usyk is going to prove to the world he's meant to be at the heavyweight division. Let's go. Usyk. I like that boy. I like Derek Chisora. Don't get me wrong. And I wouldn't be surprised to see Derek stop him here because this is a test for Usyk. I think Usyk is too smart. He boxes too well. And I don't think he's going to allow Del Boy to do that to him. We're going to have to see here. Why is tattooing an underrated art form? I don't know. I love it. I love tattooing. I got a few of them myself. There's one. Got one on my chest. Nothing wrong with tattooing for me, Tomoko. Scott Brown, Davis, Usyk, Mitchell, parlay it up. That's good pay. This is the only one. This is probably the most scary, should be the most scary fight. The other three I think are golden, Scott. So, I mean, the other two fights I think are golden. So, good parlay if that's what you put in. Yo, I think we all lost sporting advantage. This is it. Tank by KO for sure. I got that too. Same thing. Tiffany Twisted. I'm taking Chisora KO in the 8th round. War, baby. Yeah. You must have been sniffing some of that war paint he was wearing. Joshua Little John. You weren't sniffing none of that war paint, was you? Let's go. That's right, Lance. Let's go. Let's do it. Here comes Oleksandr Usyk down the ring walk into the ring. Oh, he goes over the ropes, over top of the ropes. That's how Usyk did his. Here comes the Ukrainian Frankenstein. Yeah, man. You're going to beat up that damn Derek Chisora. Let's go, Prime Fight Champion. I got Aztec artwork on my left. Oh, yeah, that's pretty extensive artwork there. A lot of work, man. Pretty expensive, too. Expensive and extensive. He's the monster, not the doctor. Usyk, UD, yes, sir. Jalen Thomas, that's how I got it. Unanimous decision. But with these fucking judges, who knows, right? Right? It was a unanimous decision for Timothy McCarthy. It should have been a unanimous decision there for George Kambosos Jr. And we got a majority and a split decision out of those two fights. So you call it, but Usyk should win this by decision. But Del Boy can hurt him, man. I'm telling you, I'm going for Usyk. I think Usyk can get the job done, but Del Boy can hurt him, fam. Listen, body shots is not all about up top. It's body shots too. It's going to be really interesting here, guys. Really interesting. I don't recall if I've seen these two fight, but from what I've heard, Usyk got him. Yeah. I don't know, man. Del Boy is not the highest skilled fighter, but he's a skilled fighter. I mean, he's fought some of the top guys. He punches hard, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough, Neo. Not by my assessment. So, and I'm on fire this week as far as the prediction league. So I'm not even sure. Both beasts in their own way. May they come out healthy, and may the best man win. Facts, Fish. Fact. Yeah, it was a nice ring walk production, no doubt. Chisora Pink looking like the Cobra Kai from the Karate Kid. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Why is honesty the most valued trait for lesbians? Because let's be honest, lesbian as coming out of the closet is a test of honesty. Okay, I get it. High facts might say split decision. These judges been high. Yeah, it might say that. We would know that Usyk got a majority decision. More speed in the building. What's up? Mr. Haney probably doesn't watch other boxers in the weight classes. It's pretty typical for what I hear. Yeah, because he didn't know who Josh Taylor was. I think he was joking like he really did, but he didn't. And then he gonna question me. Well, I thought you knew boxing. You don't know who Josh Taylor is? And I thought you knew boxing. That's what I told him. I thought you knew boxing. Man, that's funny. Virtuoso, what's up, brother? Yes, sir. Here we go. It's on and popping. Boxing Monk said, yup, D, it's a body shot. Like Joe Frazier said, the body been cut off the head. So, yeah, exactly. We're going to have to watch for that. That's what I'm telling people thinking up top. But we got to watch this body work. And Del Boy, look at the size difference between these guys. Look at this. Look at Del Boy. Look at his legs. Look at his torso. He's in good shape, too. Look at the size difference between these guys, fam. Look at Del Boy, man. This ain't gonna be no easy win for Usyk, bro. I'm telling you, not an easy win. Bacon Browners. Let's see what they say. See what they say, BOP. You ain't got too long. The bacon gotta stop because these guys get ready to wrap. I don't think Usyk can make Chisora back up. He don't have to make him back up. That's the thing. He doesn't have to push Chisora back. He has to outbox Chisora, use lateral movement, keep Chisora missing, sort of like what we just seen from Kambosos Jr. and Selby. Keep him missing. Because big guys, when they miss, every punch that he swings and miss takes that much stamina out of him, Joshua. So he has no need to back him up. He just has to keep him missing, keep hitting him with shots, outscoring him, and go for 12 rounds. Usyk doesn't need to stop. He doesn't need to back Del Boy up. He needs to outbox him, and he has everything he needs to outbox him. Everything. And Derek Chisora's worst nightmares was styles like Usyk. It makes themselves a hard target. That's the guys that Derek Chisora did poorly against. I mean, let's keep it real. Best fake crowd noise. I can't even hear it. I bet you it is. Chisora ain't no damn Witherspoon. That's a fact, but he stopped Witherspoon. So however you look at it, I mean, the fight was stopped. He was beating the hell out of Witherspoon. Yeah, but Gassiev ain't no damn Chisora. You see this size, fam? Gassiev hits hard. That's it. But dude, look at that size, bro. You know? Nah. Nah. Gassiev just fought Nuri Safari, so I don't want to talk about no Gassiev. Usyk by Nomos? Nope. All right, guys, here we go. So the guys get in the middle. Eric Chisora comes right out, firing off a dab. Usyk doing his job, moving around the ring. Del Boy swinging wild and missing. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Pay attention. Del Boy throwing jabs, can't hit Usyk. Throwing jabs, trying to hawk Usyk down, cutting the ring off. A nice overhand right, and then a body shot by Derek Chisora. Now, I know Usyk felt that. That's what we got to watch out for. Let's see how Usyk can control that. Derek Chisora didn't hurt Usyk with that, but he knocked him back into the ropes. So here's Del Boy. He wraps him up. He's throwing some work inside. Referee letting him wrap. So, this referee lets those guys fight on the inside, and that might not be good for Usyk. So, 2 hooks by Usyk hits Derek Chisora to the body. Usyk keeping those gloves moving. Derek Chisora hits him again on the gloves and knocks him back into the ropes. And Derek Chisora is working those thighs, and he's working that body. He's holding Usyk inside, and this ref is letting Derek Chisora hold on and hold Usyk inside. This can be dangerous for Usyk, guys, because this ref is not splitting them up. And those body shots inside, man, Del Boy is hurting him with that. Trust and believe. Nice body shot again by Del Boy. So here comes Usyk again. Del Boy just leaning in on him, going forward. Usyk pumping that jab. Del Boy reaching. Right now, Chisora's losing a lot of stamina, though. I'm telling you guys, missing all of these shots, winging those wild hooks. Usyk knows what he's doing. He's pretty much using his footwork to wear Chisora down right now. That's what it is right now. But guys, see how Derek Chisora keeps wrapping Usyk on? Look, okay, the ref just gave him a warning, so that's the first warning. But he's wrapping up Usyk's arm and he's hitting it with those body shots inside. He even hit his thighs a couple of times. That slows a guy with footwork down. So an overhand right attempted by Chisora. Usyk gets out of the way, but Chisora wraps him up, catches him to the body, and then catches him with a good body shot, leaving out of the pocket. So Usyk just peppers Derek Chisora with some shots upstairs, pumping that jab, staying out of the way of those wild shots, catches Chisora with a counter hook. Chisora wraps him up again, holding him. So the ref is going to warn Chisora. There it is. That's another warning. So Chisora will fuck around and lose points. He can't keep this holding him in, but it's still taken out of Usyk. Trust me. Chisora knows what he's doing. He's holding on to him, hitting those thighs, hitting that body inside. That he still feels that. Oh, nice straight by Derek Chisora. So Derek Chisora, there he goes, holding again. Low blow by Derek Chisora. Look, guys, Derek Chisora won that first round. I like Usyk, but Derek Chisora won that first round. Look at him in the corner, though. Look at this. He's breathing hard. First round. Now, remember I said this, guy. This is the thing. Look, he knocked Usyk back into the ropes. This is the thing right here. You cannot keep missing these shots like that, right? It's going to take a lot of energy out of Derek Chisora. But that was a good round for Chisora. I got to give it to him. And Usyk is, BOP, he taking some shots, but it has not been no flush shots yet. We still got a lot to see. But Derek Chisora is fighting a good fight here, wrapping those arms up. I got to give that first round to Derek Chisora. And Anthony Joshua watching closely, guys. He's watching closely because he may have to fight Usyk here. And he's seeing how Usyk responds to these punches. All right, round two. I give the first round to Chisora, but Chisora was losing breath after the first round. So I think Usyk game plan is going to work. He's just got to keep doing what he's doing. Okay, now Usyk starting to score here in this round. Nice counter by Usyk. Derek Chisora missing with shots. Usyk got 2 punches in already. Derek Chisora trying to shoot something to the body. Derek misses another wild shot. Derek comes up with a wild looping hook. Usyk peppering him with these shots. So Usyk scoring on Derek Chisora right now. Not the same as the first round. Usyk getting some shots in on Derek. 1-2. There you go. Respectable power Usyk has. So he's definitely outscoring Derek Chisora, and he's making a miss. This is how Usyk has to fight, but he got to make sure he don't get caught with one of these shots. Derek Chisora just misses with another hook. And misses wild with another hook. See, this is taking energy out of Chisora. Usyk just peppering him inside, keeping that jab going, hitting him with these nice soft punches, but these nice soft punches are scoring. So Usyk is definitely ahead this round. Usyk trying to measure Chisora. Chisora just missed with another wild hook. Chisora misses with a jab. Usyk peppered him with a jab. Usyk just throwing some peppering shots, letting Derek Chisora wear himself out. Right now, though, I would have to say Usyk's ahead on the scorecard because peppering shots might not be hurting Derek Chisora, but they're damn sure scoring on Derek Chisora. So this is not a good-looking round for Derek Chisora. Oleksandr Usyk making him expel a lot of energy. Missed body shot by Derek Chisora. Usyk with the 1-2. Derek Chisora just misses him. Usyk got Derek Chisora chasing him around. Steps inside. Hits Derek Chisora with a jab. Derek Chisora tries a jab. Usyk with a jab to the body. Usyk keeping that lead hand control going. Derek Chisora comes up top with a with an overhand right. He got Usyk on the move. Nice shot by Derek Chisora, but that's not going to be enough. Derek Chisora throws a jab. Usyk getting out of the way. Derek Chisora chasing him down. Throws another jab. Usyk with a 1-2. Nice by Usyk. Usyk not allowing Derek Chisora to outscore him in this round. Oh, a nice hook by Derek Chisora. Wraps Usyk up. Hits him low. Referee doesn't see it. Usyk crying to the ref and catches another shot inside by Derek Chisora. So Usyk still complaining about the low blow, but Derek got his work off inside because the ref didn't see it. So Usyk's got to protect yourself at all time. That's the rule as a boxer. Another 1-2 by Usyk. Derek Chisora still chasing him down. Usyk peppering him up again. 1-2 by Usyk. Derek Chisora swinging a miss to the body. Derek Chisora swings a hook up top. Misses with a wild body shot. Usyk doing a good job getting those feet moving, and he peppers Derek Chisora to end that round. So that's definitely 1-1. Oleksandr Usyk took that second round easy, but guys, honestly, I think this is the exact game plan. It may look strange to some of you guys, but this is the exact game plan that we want to see Oleksandr Usyk fight with. Right? Yeah, that hook right there. He caught him with that hook and a straight right. But the thing is this, guys. This is what we want to see Usyk do. We want to see Usyk make Derek Chisora miss, right? Drain that all of these hooks, these wild hooks to the body, these wild hooks over the top. Look how hard Derek Chisora's breathing. This is only round 2. Those things suck the energy right out of these big guys. Oh, Chisora pipe iron. Really? Nah, I got it 1-1, but I feel you though. I feel you. All right, guys, round 3. Chisora comes out slinging jabs. Nothing hitting. Just missed with another wild hook. Just missed with another wild hook, and Usyk peppers him with a 1-2. So Derek Chisora wrapping up again. Usyk with his own body shot comes back upstairs with a hook up top. Derek Chisora misses with another body shot. Misses with another body shot. Now he hits Usyk with a couple of straight rights to the body. Usyk wraps Derek Chisora up, pushes him back. The ref gets in there and breaks it up. Uh-oh. Now he's going to warn both guys. All right, here comes Derek Chisora pumping the jab. Nice body shot by Derek Chisora. Usyk felt that one. Back on his bicycle. Oh, Usyk comes up with an overhand right, lands, but Chisora comes with an overhand right, lands, but Usyk hits him with a 1-2. Good head movement by Derek Chisora, staying away from that jab of Usyk. Derek Chisora throws 2 jabs, he misses. So Usyk has Derek Chisora missing. Usyk peppered Derek Chisora with a 1-2, catches Derek Chisora with a little soft uppercut. Derek Chisora throws up top. Usyk picks him off with his gloves. Another wild hook missed by Derek Chisora. Usyk moving pretty well, staying out of the way of danger. Here's Chisora again, wrapping Usyk up, trying to catch him inside. Loses his balance, falls back. Straight to the body by Derek Chisora. Usyk hits Derek Chisora with a straight to the body. Usyk pumping that jab, pops Derek Chisora with a couple of jabs. Moving pretty well. Derek Chisora tries an overhand right. Usyk picks it off with his gloves. Usyk hits him with a soft uppercut. Usyk hits him with a straight, gets out of the way. Spant Derek Chisora around. See, these shots are taking the energy out of him. Derek Chisora misses with a body shot. Usyk peppers him with little 1-2 inside. Usyk pumping that jab. Hits Chisora with an overhand right. Little bit of a rabbit punch. Usyk with a little short combination. Spins outside. Derek Chisora thought he had him trapped in the corner. Usyk gets outside, hits Derek Chisora with a straight left. Derek Chisora comes with an overhand right and hits Usyk with a hard body shot. Hits Usyk with another hard body shot. So Derek Chisora misses wildly with a body shot, wraps Usyk up again, another low blow. And what the hell, bro? This ref got to catch some of those low blows, but good for Derek Chisora because that slows the man down. Derek Chisora with a straight to the body. Usyk still pumping that jab, catching Derek Chisora with jabs left and right. Catches Derek Chisora with a 1-2. Usyk showing good movement, staying away from the big guy. I'm not sure if Usyk can beat Joshua, man. Usyk pops Derek Chisora with another jab, and that's the end of the round. I get that round to Oleksandr Usyk. But he's definitely look at Chisora. If you guys are watching the fight, look at Chisora, man. See that boom, double body shot, and then a hook by Usyk. So that's scoring punches, guys. So we see Derek Chisora hitting like 1 point. Then he comes up top, bows, a double body shot, uppercut body shot, and then he comes up top and hits Usyk. He doesn't have to hurt him, but he has to score. Sporting advantage 3-0 Chisora. I don't know, man. I got it 2-1 Oleksandr Usyk, but we'll see, guys. With these judges, the judges could be right with you guys, man. 28-29 Usyk. That's how I see it, virtuoso. We know that Arnold Schwarzenegger was selected to play Conan the Barbarian because people thought he was the only one buff enough for the role. Sergio Oliveira to play a role. I don't know, Tomoko. I can't answer those questions, man. This is one of the biggest fights. All right, they're back in the center of the ring. Usyk still pumping that jab. Derek Chisora trying to come in. Usyk peppering him with jabs. Derek Chisora with it straight to the body. Derek Chisora's showing a lot of movement, but that is not helping Derek Chisora, man. That's only helping Usyk. All of this bobbing and weaving and movement Derek Chisora's doing, that's not good for him. Not for his size or anything. Usyk still peppering Derek Chisora with jabs. Oh, nice 1-2 by Usyk, but Derek Chisora almost lands that overhand right on Usyk. So Usyk using his footwork, keeping Derek Chisora kind of confused here. So Oleksandr Usyk, oh, nice couple of body shots by Derek Chisora, and then he wings a hook, but Usyk gets out of the way of it. Nice short hook by Derek Chisora. Oleksandr Usyk still keeping him in. Nice hook by Oleksandr Usyk, and then he peppers Derek Chisora with about 4 shots. Good movement by Oleksandr Usyk. Derek Chisora throwing some weak jab. Usyk hits him with another jab. Usyk hits him with a straight right. Peppers him with a couple of jabs. Peppers him with another jab. Catches Chisora with another right. He's scoring. He's outscoring him. Derek Chisora with a couple of jabs of his own. Usyk slips a jab. Derek Chisora with another jab. Usyk hits Chisora with a jab, and Chisora comes up with a right. Doesn't catch Usyk clean, but he does catches him. I mean, he does catch him. And Usyk with a 1-2, one down to the body on Chisora. Slipping punches really well. Getting caught with some, but nothing flush right now. Body shot by Chisora. Usyk comes with a 1-2. Derek Chisora tries the overhand right. Usyk catches it with his gloves. So Usyk feints Chisora. He gets a reaction out of him. Goes in with the feint. So Usyk is smart. He's utilizing feints and trying to get Derek Chisora's reaction. And he's doing a good job. So surprisingly here, Usyk has got Derek Chisora on the back foot moving around. Might be baiting him in. So Usyk better be careful. 1-2 by Usyk. Oh, nice counter right by Usyk. And another counter by Usyk. Body shot by Derek Chisora. Nice body shot by Derek Chisora. And he follows up with a hook. Wraps Usyk up. Usyk pushes him away. Derek Chisora fires a body shot on Usyk getting out of the pocket. Usyk peppers him with another jab. Peppers him with another jab. And Derek. Okay, I don't know if that was a knockdown. Ref called it a slip. It looked like Chisora might have clipped him on the back of the head, but or stepped on his shoe, but no knockdown. It was a slip. Oh, nice straight right by Usyk. Usyk catches Chisora with another straight right. Now, Derek Chisora, that's a Usyk round, but I'm gonna tell you guys something here. It's something that I noticed, right? Yeah, that was a nice flurry by Usyk, BOP. But look, guys, let me tell you guys something right here. Now, this is boxing. Now, that wasn't a knockdown. He stepped on his foot and he hit him with a rabbit punch, Brick City. You watch that. He stepped on his foot. That's why he fell down, but he hit him with a rabbit punch too. All right, look, they're showing it there. See that? He was on his foot, bro. So watch when he backs out. He's watch the feet, Brick City. Oh, I thought they was getting ready to show the knocked down or supposed knockdown. But anyway, tell you guys something about setting traps. Derek Chisora is actually trying to set a trap for Usyk because he keeps throwing these jabs to the body, right? If you watch him, he's throwing these little jabs to the body, little small hooks to the body. And Chisora's getting comfortable with piecing him up with the 1-2s. That's a setup for the overhand right. So y'all watch that. That's actually smart boxing by Derek Chisora. I don't know if Usyk is going to fall for it, but that's what he's trying to do when he does that. Usyk is starting to get Derek Chisora to react with feints, so we'll have to see. Two good body shots by Derek Chisora. Usyk gets off the ropes, and a nice uppercut and straight by Oleksandr Usyk. Oleksandr Usyk with a nice straight again on Derek Chisora, straight right. Oleksandr Usyk peppers him with a 1-2 inside. Derek Chisora still coming forward. Both guys exchange jabs. Oleksandr Usyk pops Derek Chisora with a double jab and then steps around him and catches him with a hook. And he's still just peppering Derek Chisora with these jabs. So Usyk definitely outlanding Derek Chisora, making him work, taking that energy away from him. Beautiful game plan right now by Oleksandr Usyk, using his feet, using his jab, his elusiveness to stay away. Just catches Derek Chisora with a little 1-2 inside. Both guys exchange jabs. Here comes Derek Chisora pushing forward with his jab. Usyk just tried to catch Derek Chisora with a hard uppercut, just missed. Both guys exchange jabs again. And Usyk misses wide, but Derek Chisora couldn't capitalize. He's going for a body shot. Derek Chisora with a nice body shot on Usyk. Derek Chisora with a straight to the body. Usyk peppers him with another jab inside. Both guys exchange jabs. Derek Chisora misses wide with a body shot, misses with the jab to the body. Derek Chisora doing that again. He's going downstairs. They're going downstairs. He just hit Usyk upstairs twice with a jab. This is the setup, guys. Watch what Chisora is doing. He's testing the waters. He's going downstairs, and then he's just testing the waters coming upstairs with that jab. He's going to go downstairs and then follow it with an overhand right upstairs that he's going to try to catch Oleksandr Usyk with. But I don't think Usyk is going to bite on it. But I know what Chisora's doing. Chisora went down low. Usyk made him pay with a counter hook. So double jab by Derek Chisora, jabbing to the body. And Usyk throws a straight right and hits Derek Chisora with that. So still peppering Derek Chisora. Just hits Derek Chisora with a 1-2. Uses footwork, feet work to get out of the way. Footwork, feet work, footwork. Nice straight to the body by Chisora, and Usyk responds with a straight up top. Nice 1-2-3 by Usyk inside. Gets away from Derek Chisora. Nice counter right hand by Oleksandr Usyk. Made Derek Chisora pay for missing that body shot. Derek Chisora misses with a jab. Usyk lands a jab. And Usyk with a 1-2 on Derek Chisora. Oleksandr Usyk clearly outboxing Chisora right now. And Derek Chisora just tried that overhand right that I was talking about, guys. And Usyk got out of the way of it. That ends the round. And that's what I'm saying. Derek Chisora is literally trying to set him up, but he's running out of time and he's running out of energy. Now, Usyk is winning these rounds because although they're not effective shots, he's landing these 1-2s, he's peppering them inside, catching them with counters, and Derek Chisora is doing a lot of missing, right? So, very interesting fight still. But to be honest, guys, I'm giving Derek Chisora 3 more rounds max, and his power is going to start going down. He's going to start gassing, and Usyk is starting to catch him more and more. So, when you get to the second half of this fight, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and things like that, Usyk will start landing more efficiently, right? Look at these shots that Usyk is starting to land on Derek Chisora. And that has all to do with stamina, right? So Usyk is peppering him with shots, moving around the ring, making sure Derek Chisora miss and gas himself out. And Usyk comes right back out with a 1-2 on Derek Chisora, gets out of the way. So Derek Chisora's bouncing around, trying to give the appearance that he still has a tank, but he's running out of gas right now. Derek Chisora with a jab to the body. Derek Chisora just misses with another hard overhand right. Usyk moving around the ring really well. Usyk still throwing that jab, popping Derek Chisora here and there, 1 or 2 shots, just little soft touches, but he's scoring with those shots. Straight to the body by Derek Chisora, jab by Oleksandr Usyk. Usyk measuring him, a jab by Usyk. Another jab by Usyk. So straight right by Usyk. Chisora tries to respond, but Usyk gets out of the way. Usyk's got Derek Chisora chasing him around the ring. Derek Chisora. There it is. He threw the body shot and he came up with the overhand right. But like I said, Usyk wasn't going to fall for that. He picked it off with his gloves. But that's definitely what Chisora is trying to do. He's trying to get him to respond to those faint body shots. Nice 1-2 by Oleksandr Usyk. Now Usyk is using his feints, trying to see what type of reaction he'll get out of Derek Chisora. Because as this fight goes, he's going to capitalize off of those shots. Nice foot feints by Oleksandr Usyk. Pops Derek Chisora with a jab. Pops Derek Chisora with a hook from the outside. Pops him with another jab. Usyk is starting to box Derek Chisora now. Waiting for Derek Chisora to come. 2 missed jabs by Derek Chisora. Now Usyk is using that skill. 1-2 by Oleksandr Usyk. Derek Chisora hits him with a straight to the body. Usyk steps outside, pivots, pops Derek Chisora with a jab. Pops Derek Chisora with another jab and gets away. Derek Chisora still on the chase. Derek Chisora wraps Usyk up again. All right, and the referee steps in. And he warns Derek Chisora one more time, stop holding him and hitting. Derek Chisora loses a point for that. He's really in bad shape. He's going to get to the point. Nice overhand right by Oleksandr Usyk. Still pumping that jab. Nice hook by Oleksandr Usyk and hits Derek Chisora with a hook trying to come in to respond. Good work by Oleksandr Usyk. Still popping that jab out there. Hits Derek Chisora with a 1-2. Makes him miss with an overhand right. Good footwork right now by Oleksandr Usyk. Still peppering Derek Chisora with these short, nice little soft jabs to the head. Scoring points on Chisora is what he's doing. Nice footwork, nice head movement by Usyk. Catches Chisora with a little cheap uppercut coming in. Chisora with a nice body shot and actually lands an overhand right this time. Not much power behind it. Good body shot by Chisora and a nice hook inside by Chisora. And Oleksandr Usyk does get outside, but that was nice work inside by Chisora. Oleksandr Usyk double jab. Pops Chisora with another jab. And the round ends. That's another round for Oleksandr Usyk. This fight does not suck, Pete. It sucks because your prediction is coming to be 0. Telling you, Oleksandr Usyk by decision, Uncle Pete. You gotta listen to nephew D. Jefferson. You gotta listen to me, Pete. Didn't you pick Lomachenko to win? You better listen to me, Uncle Pete. Oh man. Yeah, BOP, I got it that way too. That's a little close for me, Lance. I'm more where BOP is. I give Chisora 2 rounds. Derek is definitely looking tired, diehard casual. 8 cents. I can't say 3-3. Is it 4 rounds? Yeah, 4-2. 4-2. Yeah. I see it like that. Diehard casual. I see it 4-2. BOP. I don't see a tie score here so far. Neo says 4-2. All right, guys, back in the center. Usyk peppering Chisora again. Just peppering him with these jabs. Chisora's jabs are only touching gloves or even missing. So guys got to go by the points that's being scored here. I have no horse in this race. It'd be good to see either of these guys win. From the fight I see right now, I don't really think either of them beats Joshua, but even still, it's good for either to win. So here comes Oleksandr Usyk. He's not on the move as much anymore because as a guy gasses out, he also loses sting on those punches. Nice jab by Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora tries to come with that overhand right. Usyk picks it off with the glove. Derek Chisora misses with a jab. Usyk hits his jab, and Derek Chisora with another overhand right. Usyk picks it off with the gloves. Nice 1-2 by Usyk inside. Gets out of the way. So Usyk on the ropes. Usyk doing a good job using his feet, not making himself an easy target for Derek Chisora, not allowing Derek Chisora to come in there and have his way. Derek Chisora misses with a straight to the body. Usyk with another little pepper and jab. Usyk got Derek Chisora working hard to get in, bobbing and weaving. This is doing nothing but taking energy from Derek Chisora. Nice body shot by Oleksandr Usyk, double body shot by Oleksandr Usyk, and a straight right by Derek Chisora. Nice double jab by Usyk, gets his gloves up there. Derek Chisora misses with the overhand right. Derek Chisora comes in with a straight to the body. Usyk peppers in with a couple of more jabs. Good footwork, using nice lateral movement. Again, not making himself an easy target. Just gets outside of Derek Chisora and throws a 1-2. Gets outside of Derek Chisora again and throws a 1-2. Usyk starting to box him. Usyk starting to punish him. 1-2 by Usyk again. Derek Chisora slowing down, guys. Remember, I told you after round 6, you see Usyk pick up activity because Derek Chisora is slowing down. Nice jab by Derek Chisora. Usyk, good head work, good footwork, good body movement. Double jab by Derek Chisora. Hits Usyk with both. Usyk catches Derek Chisora with a little cheap uppercut coming in. Usyk peppering that jab, pushes Derek Chisora back. Nice move by Usyk. Slips a jab and then makes Derek Chisora pay with a counter. Good body shot by Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora still coming forward. Usyk still on the move. Both guys exchange jabs. Usyk, good body shot by Derek Chisora. Usyk hits him with a cheap uppercut. Derek Chisora makes him pay with a body shot. Derek Chisora with a straight to the body, and Usyk with a right over the top, and then a little short uppercut. Tries to catch Derek Chisora with a little short hook. Catches Derek Chisora with a nice jab. Derek Chisora tries to overhand right, and Usyk with a nice combo inside on Derek Chisora. He might have hurt Derek Chisora right there, guys. And Derek Chisora is breathing hard right now, guys. So for anybody that picked Usyk by stoppage, this is getting ready to get really interesting because we have 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 guys. We have 5 more rounds to go. And Derek Chisora is starting to look mighty tired, and Usyk is starting to land a whole lot of shots here. I don't think Usyk is cold at all, BOP. I think this is all part of the game plan. Remember, I said after round 6, we're going to see Usyk pick up his activity. He landed more punches there than in any 2 rounds on Derek Chisora. And we're going to see this get worse and worse and worse as we go along. So, honestly, I don't think A-Sense has it 4-3. Everybody else seems like 5-2. I'm with you guys, 5-2. I don't see Derek Chisora winning 3 rounds as of now, but let's watch to see Derek Chisora stumbled a little bit at the end of that. Nice body shot by Oleksandr Usyk. Still out pumping the jabs. Not moving away as much right now. Another good body shot by Oleksandr Usyk. Derek Chisora tried to wrap him up, but he couldn't get to him. So Usyk still pumping the jab, moving around. Catching Derek Chisora with these little cheap uppercuts coming inside, but it's scoring, guys. That's what's important. It's scoring. I don't know how these judges are looking at it, but Usyk is definitely scoring. Double jab by Oleksandr Usyk, and a nice straight to the body by Oleksandr Usyk. Gets back outside, gets away out of range of Derek Chisora. So Usyk standing in the middle of the ring more, still pumping that jab, catches Derek Chisora with another jab, and it's Oleksandr Usyk is pushing forward, and Derek Chisora backing off a little bit. Oleksandr Usyk comes with a straight right. Derek Chisora gets out of the way of it. Oleksandr Usyk coming inside. Still got to be careful because if Bellboy swings and hits you, buddy, he might be baiting you in. Watch your step there. Usyk with a jab. And Derek Chisora tries to come in straight to the body, and Usyk peppers him with another jab. Peppers him with another jab. Usyk peppers him with another jab. Derek Chisora misses with the counter right. Usyk keeping that jab going, keeping Derek Chisora at bay. Usyk steps in with a 1-2-1. Lands 2 of those shots on Derek Chisora. Usyk still keeping that jab in Derek Chisora's face. Usyk showing good footwork here. Keeping that jab out. Nice 1-2 by Usyk again on Derek Chisora. Usyk started that activity, guys. Remember, I told you the activity is going to step up now. Nice body shot. Pepper upstairs by Oleksandr Usyk. Derek Chisora with a nice jab of his own. Usyk coming forward. Derek Chisora misses with a hook to the body. Usyk with a 1-2-1 on Derek Chisora. Gets outside. Usyk boxing now, guys. Boxing straight right. Derek Chisora picks it off with his gloves. Pepper Chisora with another jab. Usyk with it straight to the body. Derek Chisora misses. Usyk gets outside of him. Great footwork right now by Oleksandr Usyk. Keeping that jab in Derek Chisora's face. Derek Chisora on the back foot. Usyk backing him up into the corner. Derek Chisora in the corner. Nice bobbing and weaving by Derek Chisora, not making himself an easy target. Good straight to the body by Derek Chisora. Oh, nice straight by Derek Chisora. Caught Usyk clean. So that was a clean shot and a good step around hook by Oleksandr Usyk. So Usyk is throwing with more intentions, guys. So nice strong hook by Oleksandr Usyk on Derek Chisora. Stumbled Derek Chisora a little bit there, but Del Boy still has his feet under him. That's definitely another round for Oleksandr Usyk. Oleksandr Usyk is going to start running away with this fight, guys. I think it's getting to the point now that we really just want to see if Usyk can stop him. I don't think Derek Chisora has much more to give to Usyk. He's getting more tired, as these rounds go along. And some of these shots that Usyk is hitting him with now is starting to bother Derek Chisora. So he's going to have to think more about just coming in and missing shots because Derek Chisora's tiring down and Usyk is not. So it's taking steam off of his punches. Usyk is landing more fluently now. He's stepping around Derek Chisora, catching him with hooks. Um, I could be wrong here, guys. It may not be a decision because he hurt Chisora twice already. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but he's hurt him. Usyk ain't no hype job, Pete. How your hype job and he beating your boy. All right, guys, back in the middle of the ring. Derek Chisora comes with a wild straight right and misses. Usyk peppers him with a jab. Derek Chisora lands a jab of his own. Usyk with a body shot and then comes upstairs with a hook. Derek Chisora trying to chase him down. Misses with a jab. Usyk using his footwork really well. Still, Derek Chisora's got some gas in the tank, trying to stay away. Usyk still trying to stay away from Chisora. Looks like Chisora might have got a second win here, guys, which is good for him. And Usyk still peppering that jab, still keeping the distance from Chisora. Nice jab up top by Derek Chisora. So Derek Chisora's looking actually really good in this round. Usyk might have thought he was finished. Good body shot by Derek Chisora, followed by a jab from Usyk. Usyk popping that jab. Good head movement by Derek Chisora. Popped the jab of his own. Gets Usyk to the body. Usyk wraps Derek Chisora up. Maybe that body shot might have hurt him. So he catches Derek Chisora with a nice hook. Derek Chisora tries that overhand right. Usyk gets that glove up. So he bounces it off the gloves. Derek Chisora still pushing forward. Usyk on his bicycle right now. Nice little jab inside by Oleksandr Usyk. Derek Chisora bobbing and weaving, not making himself a good target. Oleksandr Usyk just kind of taking, Usyk may be taking a break right now, guys. Conserving some of that energy. So Derek Chisora misses with 2 wild shots and then put Usyk in a headlock. Referee breaks him up. Oleksandr Usyk back inside. Look like he's ready to time Derek Chisora, and he does. Hits him with a jab. Derek Chisora with a straight to the body. Usyk comes up top with a double jab. Nice straight to the body by Oleksandr Usyk. 1 minute, 10 seconds left in this round. Nice 1-2 by Oleksandr Usyk. And Derek Chisora with a nice body shot and actually taps Usyk with a hook upstairs. So this is a good round for Derek Chisora, guys. Like right now, I have it actually a swing round. A nice jab by Oleksandr Usyk. Steps outside. He could have hit Derek Chisora with a hook there, but I guess he decided not to. Oh, nice counter right by Derek Chisora. He hit Usyk with that one. So guys, that's the first flush punch I saw Usyk take, and he took it really well. But you gotta imagine that. Oh, nice work inside by Derek Chisora, body shot. Then he catches Usyk with a jab while Usyk is moving out. Usyk with a jab of his own. 24 seconds left in this round. And to be honest, guys, nice body shot by Derek Chisora, and he barely hit Usyk up top. Usyk crying about a shot in the back, but man, protect yourself at all times. That's the rules of boxing. I got to give this round so far to Del Boy. Good round for Del Boy. Looks like Usyk might have took a round off, conserve his energy some. But I give that round to Del Boy, guys. Yeah, 6-3. Okay, Virtuoso, you agree? Yeah. I actually give that round to Del Boy. Good round for Del Boy. He needed that. And that makes it good for him as far as not getting stopped because boy, in that round prior to this, it looked like Del Boy might have been close to getting stopped. He got knocked back into the ropes. All right, guys. What a fight. This is not a disappointing fight. Usyk is a Damn good boxer, man. I am having a great time, BOP. A great time. Neo's got his 6'3 virtuoso, die hard casual. Sporting advantage 5-3-1. I had to swing around in there and do sporting advantage. I can respect that one too. 5-4, no way, 8 sins. All right, Del Boy comes in with, tries to throw a hook, catches Usyk on the arms. Del Boy with a shot to the body, but comes upstairs with a straight dab. So nice work by Del Boy. But Usyk firing back this round. 1-2 by Usyk. Another short hook, and Del Boy misses with a wide hook, and he can't do that. He cannot do that this late in the fight. That stuff takes too much energy. But a good jab by Derek Chisora. So Derek Chisora is letting his hands go. He's not just letting Usyk take over these rounds, getting cheap shots off. Of course, he's not landing much, but he is keeping Oleksandr Usyk on it. A jab by Oleksandr Usyk. Nice jab by Oleksandr Usyk again. So Del Boy with some good body work. He did go low there with one shot. Usyk with a straight to Del Boy. Del Boy comes with a hook. Usyk on the arms. Usyk got him on the move again. Pepper and jabs again. Usyk pretty much working him like he worked him in these other rounds. Peppering him with the jab. 1-2s inside. Nice 1-2 by Usyk again. Oh, nice hook by Del Boy. Usyk took it pretty well, though. And another swing and a miss by Del Boy. Straight right by Oleksandr Usyk. Nice short little hook by Del Boy. And a good jab by Del Boy. Oleksandr Usyk comes with a 1-2. Del Boy comes with a right over the top. Oleksandr Usyk takes it pretty well. And he hits Del Boy with an uppercut and a hook. Usyk still got Del Boy moving, working him around the ring. Got Del Boy chasing him, peppering him with jabs. Nice 1-2 again by Oleksandr Usyk. And good head movement by Usyk just makes Derek Chisora miss on all 3 jabs. And then he pops him with a little 1-2 inside. Nice body shot by Derek Chisora. Usyk still moving around the ring really well. Has Derek Chisora on the chase. Derek Chisora looking kind of tired. That head is bouncing up and down. You can tell he's gassing out a little bit here. But Del Boy's still throwing them hands, still trying to be active. All right, Del Boy on the back foot. Oleksandr Usyk, no, he's got some tired. He's peppering him with these shots inside again. And Del Boy just misses with a wide hook to the body. Oleksandr Usyk still peppering him with shots inside, scoring on him. Nice 1-2 by Oleksandr Usyk. And a nice jab inside by Del Boy. Both of these guys wrap each other up. Usyk is not going to allow Derek Chisora to get any inside work done. Derek Chisora leaning on the ropes, guys. He is tired. 15 seconds left in this round. Oleksandr Usyk with a nice hard hook on Derek Chisora. And Derek Chisora swinging a big miss, big overhand right. Oleksandr Usyk peppers him with 2 jabs going out. Oleksandr Usyk using that footwork to get away, and that's how the round ends. So that's another Usyk round 7-3. I have it so far for Oleksandr Usyk. Great fight, guys. Great fight. My gosh. I am loving it. And Derek Chisora, hey, guys, now Usyk has taken a few very good body shots from Derek Chisora. Y'all see it the same way, Die Hard. And not only that, he's taken a couple of good hooks by Derek Chisora. So, as far as can Usyk take a good punch, I think he's answering that question because he took, a few good punches up top from Derek Chisora, and he rolled right out and did what he was supposed to do, and he took some hellacious body shots from Derek Chisora. So I think it's safe to say that Usyk is doing a pretty good job at taking heavyweight power. My problem is, a more technical boxer like Anthony Joshua, I don't know how he fares against that. Because Joshua's punch placement and his jab and things he do is a little better. Definitely the combinations are better than Derek Chisora. Okay, Usyk comes back out, Pepper and Chisora with the jab, and Usyk he's the one that has Derek Chisora on the back foot, but Usyk got to watch out now because Derek Chisora might be baiting him in. Oh, and a nice 1-2 from Usyk. What is Derek Chisora doing? Derek Chisora was kind of like just walking away from Oleksandr Usyk. So Derek Chisora with another hard swing and a miss. And Derek Chisora is really tired now, guys. Usyk working that jab, just scoring on Chisora and getting out of the way. Another 1-2 by Oleksandr Usyk. Another good jab by Oleksandr Usyk. Follows up with a little short uppercut. He misses that. Derek Chisora with a nice, good body shot, and then he catches Usyk with a hook up top. Usyk responds with a jab of his own. Makes Derek Chisora miss with 2 jabs. Both guys exchange rights. Oleksandr Usyk with a good body shot on Derek Chisora. It catches him with a short hook coming in. Then he sidesteps, gets out of the way, picks off a hook from Derek Chisora. Good body shot by Derek Chisora inside. Oleksandr Usyk still showing good footwork, staying away from Chisora. Chisora still trying to work on that body. Oleksandr Usyk moving around the ring, still peppering Derek Chisora up top with these nice shots. Little 1-2s up top, scoring off of Derek Chisora, but not really hurting him. He's getting the most damage when he pivots to the outside and catches Derek Chisora with a hook. But these shots here, he's just scoring with. And a nice good 1-2 by Oleksandr Usyk. And Derek Chisora fires off some body shots. Oleksandr Usyk steps back, gets out of the way, peppers him again with a 1-2. Gives him a little short hook inside. Nice head movement by Oleksandr Usyk to miss those hooks by Chisora. Chisora comes in with some body shots, and Oleksandr Usyk makes him pay with a hook. Here's Chisora again, wrapping him up. Misses with an uppercut, does Derek Chisora. Misses with 2 body shots. Usyk pivots outside again. Derek Chisora, arms are down. He's tired. Usyk pops him with a jab. Usyk got him against the rope. Nice overhand right by Oleksandr Usyk. These guys are in the middle of the ring. Usyk backing Derek Chisora up a little bit. Chisora pumping that jab out there, filling him out. Usyk get ready to attack. Oh, nice hook by Derek Chisora. Landed on Usyk's chest, but Usyk made him pay with a hook of his own. Peppers him with a couple of jabs. Catches him with a little uppercut coming in. And a 1-2 by Usyk. Derek Chisora with a body shot. Oleksandr Usyk. Good head movement. Nice jab by Derek Chisora. 10 seconds left in this round. Oleksandr Usyk with a 1-2. Derek Chisora backing off. Oleksandr Usyk with a nice hook inside. Chisora backing off again. Nice 1-2. Usyk catches him with that hook outside, and let's go, baby. That is another round for Oleksandr Usyk. Yes, Virtuoso, I'm right with you there. My man Corey Lee, boxing in the building. What's good with you, Corey Lee? Great fight. Usyk is still the #1 ice season, baby. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to knock him out, Corey, but he's damn sure doing a good job winning this fight. But, Corey, I don't know if you've seen the scorecards tonight, man. Oh, my gosh, these scorecards have been terrible. I could see them giving Oleksandr Usyk a majority or a split decision here because we had other fights that were way wider, right? Not even close. And these freaking judges, a draw, a majority decision on one, and then a split decision on the other. And both of those fights was clear unanimous decision. So I doubt that they robbed Oleksandr Usyk. But all right, last round, guys. Oleksandr Usyk comes out firing a jab, firing one to the body, comes back upstairs. So Oleksandr Usyk is going to mount offense. He's not going to allow Derek Chisora to steal this round. Derek Chisora just misses with a wild overhand right. Here comes Oleksandr Usyk. Guys wrapped up inside. Usyk pushes Derek Chisora off, hits him with another little pepper and jab, using his footwork, staying outside. Oleksandr Usyk mounting up some points on Derek Chisora early. Both guys exchange rights. Usyk with a double jab. Derek Chisora trying to get his way in, swings wild with another hook. Oleksandr Usyk, good head movement, pushes Derek Chisora off, gets back to the center of the ring, pops him with another jab. Oleksandr Usyk, boom, pops him with an uppercut coming in. These guys wrapped up in the middle. Oleksandr Usyk firing off shots. Little soft 1-2 touch by Oleksandr Usyk. Derek Chisora with a body shot. Still pretty much the same fight. Derek Chisora chasing. Usyk landing. Pops Derek Chisora with a little short hook. Pushes Derek Chisora off. Pops him with a jab. Moves out. Pivots to the side. Here comes Derek Chisora. Throws a jab that's worthless, slow, and meaning nothing. Usyk gets out of the way. Usyk dancing in front of Derek Chisora. Both guys standing in the middle of the ring. Usyk not on the back foot anymore. And a nice straight by Usyk, but Derek Chisora made him pay. He didn't hit him hard with that hook, but he did catch him. So Oleksandr Usyk still throwing that jab, that pawn jab out there. Usyk is looking to score on Chisora. Nice straight to the body. And a nice overhand right by Oleksandr Usyk. Usyk standing in front of Chisora, waiting for him to throw. He's not running anymore. landing some shots. Derek Chisora with a double jab, can't land. Usyk gets out of the way. Usyk standing in front of him, catches him with a little short hook coming inside. Nice 1-2 by Oleksandr Usyk. A nice trade of straight rights in the corner, and a nice body shot by Derek Chisora. And then Derek Chisora catches Usyk with a hook, moving outside. Usyk takes it pretty well. Still moving around, didn't hurt him. He absorbed that shot pretty well. And here's Derek Chisora with another hook on Usyk. So good couple of hooks by Del Boy, and Usyk takes him. Usyk catches him with a straight right. Then he catches him with a jab. Nice body shot inside by Chisora, a little low. Usyk just looks up and laughs at him, catches Derek Chisora with a 1-2. And then he steps outside and catches Derek Chisora with a double hook. Nice footwork by Oleksandr Usyk there. Usyk think he might have Derek Chisora hurt. He might want to watch out. 22 seconds left in this fight. And a nice hook by Oleksandr Usyk knocks Derek Chisora back into the ring. And then another hook by Oleksandr Usyk. Body shot by Derek Chisora. Usyk still moving side to side. 10 seconds left, and Usyk should win this fight. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Nice hook by Oleksandr Usyk. It's over. Oleksandr Usyk, by decision, he shows Derek Chisora some love. I told you, mother truckers, that he wasn't going to be able to knock out Del Boy. I told you guys that. He wouldn't be able to knock out Del Boy. So for all of you Usyk fans that pick stoppage, but Usyk fought a perfect fight, man. That's the best way he could have fought to beat Derek Chisora. I think that he's proven some things to me. Fish. Nobody really agrees with that, fam. It wasn't just me. Like, everybody is saying that those judges' scorecards have been awful, god awful, fam. So I mean, if I was saying that, I would agree with you, but nobody agrees with the McCarthy fight or the Savannah Marshall fight. And Fish, if you watch the Savannah Marshall fight and the McCarthy fight, and even the Kambosos Jr. fight, bro, these scorecards was crazy. Some of these judges was crazy. So it's not just me, Fish. But I think that Chisora fought the fight. I mean, Usyk fought the fight he needed to fight. You know what I mean? Chisora still got a couple of good fights left in him. Yeah, he's a good journeyman / gatekeeper, a good test at the heavyweight division. He can definitely still make money. So, yeah, Chisora got some fights left in him, but I think it was the exact type of performance Usyk had to have, to win this fight. I mean, he kept that jab, and these little short 1-2, little soft uppercuts inside. The thing with a guy like Oleksandr Usyk is he can only commit but so much to these heavyweights, because when you commit to a punch, you leave yourself open for counters and flush counters. And the worst shot to take is if you miss a hook or uppercut, and that momentum is carrying into a power punches hit. That can get you knocked out. So I think Usyk made he did it just like he was supposed to. Hold on one second, guys. They were showing Dillian White. He was talking shit about what Derek Chisora was doing. But you just got knocked out by Alexander Perfection. Stop it. Okay, 8 cents, 8-4. That's more like it. I don't know how we arrived at the same scorecard, but that's okay. Here it goes. Hold on, guys. They get ready to read the scores off. I'm gonna go on mute so I don't get a strike. Now, Fish, what were you just saying, Fish? Oleksandr Usyk. The brownies taste good, BOP. Yeah, buddy. Uncle Pete. Uncle Petey. What I tell you, buddy. All right, Chisora fans. I tell you guys, man. I gotta listen to your boy D Jeff. He said the ref is gas. Oh man. Yeah, good showing by Oleksandr Usyk. All right, guys, I'm gonna open up the panel now. Fights are over. Anybody want to jump on the panel and give their thoughts about this fight? I am going to put the link in the chat. Let's talk about this card. Let's talk about these fights a little bit before I get off of here. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat in case any of you guys want to jump up and talk about this. I appreciate all of you guys coming out here to hang out with your boy D Jeff for these fights. Great night of fights, man. We've been getting spoiled with the fights. I won't even lie. I hope this can continue. All the networks are putting on decent cards for us to watch. Matchroom, PBC, you know, Golden Boy. You know, I had to that's when I say Golden Boy. Unanimous decision, Usyk. 115, 113 is fair. Yeah, once the right guy gets his hand raised, I really don't care what the scorecards is after that, guys. You know, eh, no need to bitch about the scorecards as long as the right man wins, right? Let's think about it like that. And clearly the right man won here. So as long as we get that, as long as that happens, the right man wins, then I'm completely comfortable with the scorecards. What's up, Neo? What's going
What's
on
up?
with you, brother? Yeah, yeah.
Hey man, I like that fight.
I did too. I did too. And I think Usyk won that fight uh exactly like I expected him to. But I will say this, and this is why we needed to see a fight like this from Usyk, because we needed to measure him as far as what he would do with some of these upper echelon heavyweights, because the Chisora is not he's not that. He's not one of the top five guys. And I think that Usyk has trouble with these top five guys. Just from what I've
Right.
seen here, I think he actually has trouble with these top five guys. You know, uh,
Right. I hadn't realized it till I saw him fight, but I actually had seen him go up against Dillian White. So and I remembered him as soon as I saw him actually fighting. Like I recognize that style. Like I knew as soon as I saw him. Like I remembered he's a journeyman, like you said. He gets in the fight. He
uh,
looks kind of interested. He like if he's gonna get you, it's gonna be in the early rounds. But then he just gasses himself out.
right, right, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like those hooks to the body, and even the overhand rights he was throwing, that takes a lot of gas out of these big guys when they throw those looping shots and they miss them like that. So
Right.
Usyk just peppering them with these shots, like we know that they weren't doing much damage. That was scoring points, right? So he's peppering them with these little
Right.
shots, and then scoring points, and then he's getting out of the way and causing him to gas at the same time. So when you get to round 8, 9, and 10, it's not as much sting on those shots. So we've seen Oleksandr Usyk absorb some of Chisora's good hooks, but we have to realize he was gassed by then. So it wasn't as much sting coming on those hooks.
Yep.
And Usyk understood that, okay, he can take a little more chance now because this guy's not coming with that same power as he was earlier in the fight. So I think it's a brilliant way that he fought that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, near the end though, whenever it started becoming pretty clear how it was going to go down, I switched over to ESPN for a second, and man, I switched over at the right time because they had a Let me see, what was his name? Let me go up. I was talking about it in the chat, but I can't remember what the hell his name was now. Oh, Hiraoka and Edwards. It was a 4-round war.
Oh yeah.
And Hiraoka ended up getting Edwards out, but it was when I caught it, he was rocking him like fucking crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, whenever it was at about the 11th and 12th round, and I could tell that it was Chisora was just done. Yeah. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on over there.
But shout out to Derek Chisora because Usyk started catching it with some hard shots at the end, but he didn't allow himself to be embarrassed at the end of that fight, right?
Right.
Because a lot of guys that got to that position with Oleksandr Usyk, and they got toward the end of the fight like that, they were embarrassed. Just literally start to embarrass them, right? He stopped Murat Gassiev toward the end of the fight. So, shout out to Del Boy. I don't think the Del Boy was supposed to win that fight, to be honest. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he's a journeyman.
Right.
But yeah, I can't take it away from him because he gave it his all. That's just what he has to give.
Yeah, Blues Boxing said, how the fuck Usyk can keep moving like that all fight? Because the dude has good footwork and he has gas. He has a phenomenal gas tank. And he was moving. But I'll tell you something, Blues Boxing. He had no choice but to move like a fight. Because if he let Del Boy get a hold of him, that first punch early in that fight, Del Boy caught only gloves. And he knocked Usyk into the ropes with that. And it was only gloves he caught. So, man, like I think Usyk fought. Oh shit! Really? My boy Jared Anderson is fighting. This kid is active as hell, bro. This young heavyweight Jared Anderson, he's just fighting fight after fight after fight. He's back in the ring again. He was just in the ring 3 weeks ago. I think 3 or 4 weeks ago he was in the ring fighting that Hispanic guy. I can't remember his name, but Jared Anderson is back in the ring again. This is the most promising American heavyweight prospect we have, in my opinion. This guy, Jared Anderson, he's fighting on the PBC card. And guys, I'm not doing this PBC card. I just wanted to talk about this Usyk fight. I am going to watch it, though. I love Jared Anderson. I think he's going to do good things. This kid shows a lot of promise. Good boxing skills. Boxing finesse. Yeah, boy, when I tell you boxing finesse. Nah, Usyk ain't ready, but I told you he was going to beat Del Boy, King of London.
Hey, you gonna be on for the other fights too?
Nah, I'm not. My daughter is in from Texas, and this is her last day in, so I'm going to spend time with her. My oldest daughter, she's in school and stuff like that. Yeah, but I'm gonna spend some time with my baby. It's just definitely wanted to do these fights, man. I love boxing.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm gonna spend time with her, but I'm gonna be watching on my phone. I'm gonna be watching the fights.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to the fights, guys.
Here in a minute, I'm gonna tune into that Inoue, but then after that, I'm pretty excited to see what happens with Tank.
But Neo, go check out this Jared Anderson fight. He's fighting right now in the first round. Started.
I got it on right now. Penna and Anderson.
This kid's he's promising. Look, you see how he's moving. Jared Anderson, the black kid. He's
Anderson.
He's a top ranked fighter, and man, he's got technique. He's got power. He's elusive. He's long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see right now he's just kind of he's just watching him. This dude's loading up on him. Oh, he's about to fuck him up. And he was just sitting back and looking at dude, and dude started trying to come at him, and that was a nice counter.
Yeah, this kid is good, man. This kid is good, and he's only 21.
Man,
he's only 21, so sky's the limit for this kid. But he definitely looks better than fucking F.A. Ajagba to me. I'm sorry, he looks better than F.A. Ajagba. Just his footwork, he's
are these
patient.
guys light heavyweights?
No, he's a heavyweight. No, he's a heavyweight. Jared Anderson is 6'4".
Yeah, he's gonna get this dude out of here in like a round or two at the most.
He stopped everyone.
Ooh. He is teeing off on this man's nose.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my gosh, man! Body to the body coming off stage.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's gonna.
Oh, now he's just rocking his ass to the body. This dude has no answer.
Oh man. And look, you can see him wincing with those shots. Boom. Hey man, if y'all not watching this Jared Anderson fight,
y'all gotta come on to this shit, man. Oh man, I think my stream just froze right when he was taking it to his ass. My stream stopped.
Yeah, we might be on the same one because mine just stopped too. Well, look, guys, I'm telling you, y'all get over to that ESPN card. Jared Anderson going to work. The damn shit might be back on. Might be over with by the time we get back to it, Neo.
Right? Yeah. By the time our stream comes back, that shit's probably gonna be gone.
All right, guys. Much love to all of you, man. I appreciate all of you guys sitting here listening to D. Jeff yak on and on about these fights. Hope you guys enjoyed the live commentary, blow by blow commentary. Always going to be here. I'm gonna start doing more fights, offering it. That way you can turn television down and listen to some unbiased blow by blow commentary. I don't like these guys on the networks, they company men, so they kind of push the narrative toward one particular fighter. But me, I'm going to tell you what these fighters are doing in the ring, what's actually happening, how they may be trying to set each other up, they're using or whatever. So that's what we're going to try to do here. And I extremely appreciate all of you guys coming because it means a lot to me for you guys to sit here with me through this whole fight. It helps the channel. It helps our algorithms. Just do me a favor and make sure all of you guys hit the like. Neo, I appreciate you joining me up here for some after the show talk, bro. But I
Oh, for
got to
sure.
go spend some time with my babies. Got anything, closing thoughts, anything to say, Neo?
Not really. Just we'll have to see where Usyk goes after this. Chisora did about what I thought he was going to. Like I said earlier in the chat, I couldn't remember if I'd seen him because like I was saying when we were talking last night, I've been out of the game for a while. I haven't been paying attention, but as soon as I saw him in the ring, I was like, oh yeah, I know that guy. And I figured that that Usyk was going to get the win because I don't remember seeing Usyk, but I've heard good things. I don't know if he's going to be. If he might end up being like the new Chisora, where he becomes like a good journeyman for people.
Yeah. But he's a 4-belt undisputed champion at cruiserweight. So he's definitely accomplished something that only a handful of guys have accomplished in the sport, and he already has that on his belt. I think he's some people were arguing about him being in the pound for pound, but when you go 4-belt undisputed, clean out cruiserweight, then you come up and you beat a valid heavyweight like Derek Chisora, then you have validity for being in that pound for pound.
Right.
So appreciate you again, Neo. Warp Speed with the super chat. Great play by play. I appreciate that, brother. Just trying to do what I can to call it straight down the line. Y'all know how I do. Prime Fighting Champion. Yes, sir. Smash that like, hit the share, and subscribe if you're new. Because we got plenty of this coming back for you. I do lives every day so we can talk about boxing, talk about what's going on, and we discuss it. One man talks at a time. You can hear everybody speak. Y'all come check me out. Speak Your Mind Sports Talk. And y'all know how I always in this thing. For the love of sports, let's talk about it. Peace.